is simply taboo to lots, but to a select few, it is the ultimate reality. Intergalactic aliens have arrived on Earth. Now, they move among us. Only one top secret and group of trained professionals has the ability to detect these extraterrestrial beings. The Bureau of Alien Detectors. Led by Squadron Leader Sergeant Backer, military warrior, Special James Anderson, life science expert, Musen Ganu, alien counter survivor, Colin Marcus, computer specialist, and T.T. Taylor, psychic communicator. Together, they have only one mission: to confront, control, and contain all alien encounters. Together, they are the Bureau of Alien Detectors.
Yeah, we'll see you in 2 weeks. Bye-bye. What is it, Josh?
Turn off the vacuum cleaner, please. It's messing up my game.
I'm not vacuuming. Must be your computer. As soon as I'm done, we'll go for ice cream, okay?
Cool.
How much do we get paid to chase Jack Roman's cows? You're getting paid? What?
Gene? Are you sure you're not vacuuming?
This is the Parker Farm. Round 4. Over. No, the radio's dead.
What is that thing?
That ain't no system. We need backup.
Quick! Level 5. Repeat, this is a level 5 alert. Fallen Angel crash site location confirmed. All leaves cancelled. Recall code Jackhammer 1. Teams will assemble at 0900. Acknowledge 122.
Roger, HQ, Sergeant Ben Packer, and Special Agent T.T. Taylor inbound.
There goes the coffee break. Only the third time this week.
Code Jackhammer 1. Sounds like something big.
Entry level Q. ID verification procedure commencing. Verification confirmed. Sergeant Ben Packer. Access authorization code C4. Pass. Confirmation. Special Agent T.T. Taylor. Access authorization code E16. Special Agent Colin Marcus. Special Agent Shane Sanderson. Report ready room B.
Marcus in. Coming, mother.
Tell Major V to keep his boogie board waxed.
Team 23B, we have a situation. At 17:56 last night, satellite over the northern hemisphere detected unidentified alien craft entering Earth's atmosphere.
Any pictures from the relays, Major?
Yeah. I'd like to see what ET look like.
You'll tell us when you report in from the crash site.
You've got the coordinates?
Yes. We think the craft was damaged during the flyby of the asteroid belt.
It wasn't a target Earth?
That will be your determination, Agent Sanderson.
A real fallen angel.
Team 23B, you will proceed to the impact site. Isolate any alien personnel alive or dead. Seal the area. And know, alive is better than dead.
Too bad most of them don't feel the same about us.
Your mission is investigation, not cauterization. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. I only meant...
Whatever the state of the alien crew, we want them and the wreckage
Boxed and flown home for analysis. Yes, sir.
Team 22Z, proceeding on command. Taylor, check the tie down on the road gunner. We're some chop.
On it, Sarge.
Coming up on the crash site, Sarge. ETA 10 minutes.
How's it coming? Move things secure?
Yeah, everything looks looking good, Case. Hey, Case! Casey! Look out!
Great reflexes. Thanks, Moose.
No problem, Case.
There it is. Prepare for the lane. Marcus, coordinate with the local sheriff on a witness interview list. Oh, awesome wreckage. Take moves and secure the area. I want everything that came down last night. Yes, Sarge. Tire tracks.
Someone got here before we did.
Let's go see if there's a welcoming committee. We've got trouble. People from some Bureau out look at the wreck.
We can't let them do that.
No, we can't.
Sorry, Sarge. I guess I'm kind of jumpy. Somebody around here is real afraid.
House Reed's empty.
No, it's somewhere else. It's something else.
Marcus, scan this box of alien goodies, huh? Looks okay. Easy.
We must be parked in a no-chopper zone. Oh, gross. Hey, Sandman, over here.
Boron-based polymers.
We help you people. You got some business here? That's right. Look like we got ourselves a code red alien encounter here.
Maybe so. But we got it under control. We really don't need any help on the outside.
Sheriff, this is a federal investigation now. Our jurisdiction supersedes yours.
And we're sure you'll want to cooperate with us.
Do you know if there are any witnesses? I can have that list over to you tomorrow.
Too many hours after the fact, Sheriff. Sorry. This is a restricted area now.
I'm afraid I can't permit you gentlemen to continue. There's certain local considerations that...
There is also the National Guard. I promise you, Sheriff, they'll be all over this place in less than 3 hours if you interfere further with our investigation.
You boys have it your way for now. But this is over. Let's go.
Nothing like local agency cooperation, I always say.
Something wrong, Casey?
Yeah. Like maybe we're being watched. Somebody's in there. I sense fear.
Mutated. Casey, I've got something here.
Me too, Sarge. Over here. Get back! Get away from me! She just stood there like she was frozen. And then this alien came over to her. He covered her with this incredibly gross slime. And you're not gonna believe this next thing.
When it comes to aliens, Sarge and the rest of us get real open-minded.
So if I tell you I saw that thing suck itself in my aunt's mouth, you believe me?
Where's your aunt now, Josh?
She went into the barn. I went after her, but when I got in there, she was nowhere in sight.
Don't worry, Josh. We'll find your aunt.
Thanks.
Sanderson report. When can you wrap up the crash site?
Well, we pretty much collected all the scrap. I'm still running an analysis on some wicked residue Colin found.
The quicker the better, Shane. We've got an eyewitness here confirming an alien may have survived impact.
Copy that loud and clear, Sarge.
Josh, there you are. Where have you been?
Jean!
Mrs. Parker? We have a few questions we need to ask you.
Well, I have a few questions for Josh. We've been looking everywhere for you.
But Aunt Jean, I was right here.
We've been helping Mrs. Parker look for her nephew. He ran off last night, right after the crash.
I did not.
Oh, no, Josh. Of course you were scared. I don't blame you. I was petrified myself.
I didn't run away.
We'll talk about it in the house man now.
Fine.
Josh told us he saw an alien approach you. Maybe even attack you.
Holly does play video games and watch Star Trek. I'm surprised he didn't tell you I was a Klingon.
Look. Your people may pull rank out there. But this is private property here. You need to leave.
We'll be in contact, Sheriff.
You think Josh was making it all up?
Do you? He saw something, Case.
I can't believe it. This has got to be the biggest alien crash recovery since Roswell, New Mexico.
Priority codes came in from Major V. This cargo goes back to the base ASAP.
By some as-yet unexplained method, what appears to be a normal full-grown rat has mutated to roughly 10 times its usual size. A silvery fluid can be observed seeping from its mouth and nose. I am now ascertaining whether its organic makeup is the same as that of the viscous residue which Marcus found at the crash site. That's weird. Severe photosensitivity. Sarge, I think I've got something. This is photosensitivity big time, Sarge.
Could be they don't dig light. That would mean they'd have to take cover fast, or they're toast.
You aren't going to tell my mom and dad right away, are you, Aunt Jean? Because I didn't. I was trying to find you.
Now, Josh, you're tired and confused, and it's been a really trying day for both of us. I'll forget it if you will.
I can't forget it, Aunt Jean. I know what I saw.
It was dark. You were upset. You didn't see anything because there was nothing to see.
Aunt Jean? You're not my Aunt Jean! What are you doing with her? Don't come any closer! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Case?
It's Josh. He's in trouble.
Sarge, Major V wants us back at HQ. Stat.
We're gonna be late.
Maybe me! Back off! You're not snatching my body! Gotta get help fast! Serious help. Hello? Give me the sheriff! This is an emergency! Sheriff, wait! The alien's over my head! Now it's after me! Come quick to my aunt's house!
Don't worry, sir. We're on our way.
Need more light! Yeah, let's see how you like this, body snatcher! Sarge, looks like the sheriff's on his way too.
I have a bad feeling about him.
There! Down there! See that?
What is it?
A signal of some kind.
Sending reinforcements.
Sheriff's here. We'll get some action now. Over here, Sheriff. It's on the ground. It can't stand light. Hurry before it recovers.
Kill the lights now!
What are you doing? Stop it! They don't like the light. You're one of them. You're all aliens.
Calm down. You mean no harm.
Josh and shooting at us.
I guess we just found out where the aliens are, team.
Inside the people?
Hit a light! They can't stand bright light!
Shut! We don't hurt you. Hold your fire! He's got Josh! The heck he does.
Hold it right there. Now it's my turn.
Elemental more. Lower your weapons.
I said lower them.
Shoot us. You shoot our host.
I told you they were bad guys. Not the way to make friends.
We have no choice. We can only stay on this planet for a short time, and time is already up. If we are still in these bodies when we disintegrate,
Then get out of them! Now!
we can't. You must let our ship pick us up.
You'll leave your host behind?
Yes. Unharmed.
Sarge, it could be a trick.
Yes, it could. But I don't think they want to risk the consequences. Call your ship.
We got company. 12 o'clock. Unidentified craft closing fast.
They're leaving their host on returning to their ship.
Good riddance, bad laundry.
Awesome! Just like a video game.
I got a really bad taste in my mouth.
This alien encounter back-to-back experience like trying to get my own alien abduction. Remains a mystery what they did to my body. How I morphed different parts of the elements. I just don't know. What I do know is that I will fight to the end to prevent happening to anyone else. Each time it happens, part of me dies.
The four adults and one youth recovered from their experience and are returning to their homes.
Were they properly programmed to believe this was all a dream?
Standard procedure, Major V.
And what about the aliens?
Gone. But we did secure 500 pounds of material from the original crash site for future study. There was no loss of human life. We consider this mission a success.
Sorry I'm late.
Special Agent Gangamu, the report indicated that you played a key role in the secret rescue of the young hostage.
So did everybody else, sir.
Good work, T-22C. Oh, and by the way, I have just informed that we have another situation. We need you in Alaska immediately.
Let's move it.
So again. The quest to search out in the earth for all high-land species.
I'm Sergeant Backpack, leader of 23ZZ. As much as three-quarters of planet Earth is covered in water. When detecting aliens, members of the Bureau would overlook this. An alien presence could be discovered where you least expect it. I remember one time this lesson was made very clear to the members of Team 22Z.
Man, these bugs are eating me alive.
That's because I go for sweet sugar.
What are you all telling me?
Would you like to know?
Come on, guys. What's going on here?
Never mind.
Where'd you hide the bug spray, Mr. Louisiana sportsman?
So on the boat, city boy. Take some light with you.
Nah, I'll find it.
Good docking job, y'all. Couple real pros. There goes staying dry.
Dylan?
Get real, Dylan.
Dylan?
It just stopped being funny.
He jumped out of nails, so I'm gonna nail him.
Shoes. He's out there playing Swamp Thing. You gotta take breath sometime.
Perfect timing, Major V, as usual.
Team 22C, we have a press situation. Three young people have disappeared inside Serene State Park, Louisiana. This occurred last night. A meteorite, as you know, hit the area recently.
Any indications of alien involvement?
We're not sure. The only witness reported seeing an attack by what he described as a swamp creature.
Swamp creature or an alien creature?
Sir, do we know if it's extraterrestrial in origin?
It's your job to find out. The AAD, you move out in 2 hours.
Close enough. Your radio that you had developed.
Yeah, I think so. I better show you. There's these cabins around the lakes, and I pretty much know them all.
How far do they go back?
Not very. Some have underwater fishes run out the bay.
The medic said that ranger should make it. You saved his life, Sarge. Let's take a look here.
Your full body combat saved your hide.
Almost. Gross. No offense, Sarge.
None taken, Special Agent Taylor.
Looks like you had an unauthorized passenger. Whoa, the radiation from the intergalactic meteorite has affected this larva. Typically, at pupal stage, feeding and locomotion cease. But this specimen appears to be growing at a high rate of speed. The growth of this larva is clearly being powered by an energy source. It must be oil. Sarge, you said these things attack the ranger in a swarm like killer bees?
No. In a perfectly moving shape, like one creature.
But insects don't do that.
Yeah, well, these did.
So what are we up against? Vampire worms that want to suck our blood? Sorry, Sarge.
The ranger was full of blood, Colin.
Whatever they're sucking, the brass won't wash.
What?
V says the boys in D.C. want him back alive for study.
Not if I find them.
We have our orders, Private.
If those things get on me, I'm not stopping to put them in a jar.
Sarge, take a look at this. They're faint, but they could be human. Maybe four.
Let's check it out. Together.
I don't think I like this.
I don't think you're supposed to.
It's just that I hate bugs.
In there, three quiet, one active.
This could be our friend. Remember, we need it alive. Moose, don't. That's not it. And those aren't people.
The flies are just your leftovers. It looks like the Sergeant's hungry buddies here got first bite.
If the boss wanted to study the gator, tell him I'm sorry.
All right, Special Agents Marcus and Sanderson, cover the North Shore. Special Agent Taylor, Private Ranganu, take the southeast.
On it.
I'm checking that West Shore code. I want constant contact, people. Use your headsets. No heroics. We still don't know how to fight this thing. Got a hot read. A small cave in Sector 7. Could be human. I'm going in. work. But there could be somebody in there. Looks like this is the end of the line. It's all right. We're gonna get you out of here now. I'm here to help you. Now don't tell me you want to stay here all night. That's right. You're safe now. Listen up to me. I'm a young woman about 18 years old, hypothermic, severe exposure. She's wearing a wetsuit. You must have escaped her.
Careful, Sarge. We're coming with you.
I'm getting movement. Something's coming out.
Just give me one clean shot.
Move! Hold your fire! Our orders are we take it alive. But first, we have to get her out of here. Now!
Just talk to headquarters. Dr. Foster says the medevac chopper is on the way.
Watching that creature take her cousin and 2 days alone in that cave. I'm surprised she's made it this long. Tell me something I want to hear, Sanderson.
I don't think this is going to be it, Sarge. We've got some serious oily mutates on our hands.
You were right. I did want to hear that.
Did you just say oil-eating mutates? But how on earth did they get in the water?
Apparently, radiation from the intergalactic meteorite unleashed a strange species of larva with alien properties, which spread throughout the Gulf waters.
And? Did it work?
Well, as these alien microbes searched for food, they were attracted to residue oil. The oil provides the only planetary energy source capable of fostering alien growth.
You tell me those aliens will grow after eating oil?
Sarge, you did say they totally trashed your Swamski.
You think for the oil in the engine?
That'd be my bet.
So they're going for the oily fat right under the skin. That'd explain the shriveled remains we found.
Sarge, if oil gives them nourishment, what would stop them from multiplying? Man, who knows how many aliens could be out there? Move it over here, Moose. We'll have maybe 15 seconds to snag that thing in the net.
You can't use the concepts regulators in your mouth. Use the flare guns if you get into real trouble out there. Don't put your wetsuits or they'll swarm you. And keep your face shield locked.
Oh, I plan to. You ready?
jammed. Bring it in, Marcus. It's not responding, Sarge. I'm coming for you.
Chew on this.
Wing shifter, clock in. My suit, it's torn. They're gonna swarm me.
This is gonna end like this. We're gonna bring it back alive.
Regarding the matter of Sergeant Benjamin Packard and his conduct at Serene Louisiana State Park, during which time he did knowingly disobey direct order to procure the target and return to it unharmed, thereby destroying all chance for further study and analysis. It is the opinion of this Bureau that he be placed on disciplinary probation for a period of 2 weeks, and that a copy of this order be placed in his permanent record. This meeting is adjourned.
Sarge, I'm really sorry. This is all because of me.
No, it's not, Private.
Sir, don't they know that you saved my life? You did it to save me. Don't they know that?
They know.
He did it to save me. He did it to save me.
I was what I did as team leader and stunned by the disciplinary action. But sometimes you have to listen to your own heart. Human life is more important than research. With the alien neutralized, we could only hope the danger was gone. We will continue to stand ready to detect and defend. We are BAD, the Bureau of Alien Detectors.
I'm Amanda Faulkner, biological doctor of alien life forms for BAD. It's my job to understand all life on this planet and beyond. Close personal contact with EVE always has a profound effect on the life. That's what happened to Special Agent Sanderson the day he encountered an EVE. That's extraterrestrial biological entity. Come on, hurry up. That mission, that encounter once forever. Remember.
We've tried everything. Nothing's working. We can't stabilize the extraterrestrial biological entity's temperature. Earth's just too warm for her.
Bob, the alien intercept craft coming in less than 12 hours. Now, if the EVE is not at the rendezvous site on time.
What do we do to our little information exchange program? If something happened, first ambassador.
Forget what they'll do with the program. What'll they do to the planet?
About 8 hours ago, we noticed the first temperature spike. We've been going nuts ever since trying to cool things off. You have no idea what she's shown in just days.
Now, what if we rig a hyperbaric chamber with liquid nitrogen? That might buy us some time here.
Oh!
Out of the way. Amazing. How did you do that? Hello. I am Dr. Faulkner. Real mess, Ben. Project Crystal got hit about 100 hours this morning by some kind of close encounter level 3 alien assault team. But I think we got lucky. It looks like our EBE escaped that alien assault, but where she is and how she's doing anybody's guess. I'm feeding you her bio data and last known coordinates. But there's a time factor here. Our friend must run the mothership 6 hours.
Now what about the alien assault team? Why are they after the EBE?
Well, there's a group on her planet who will go to extremes to keep their science and technology to themselves.
We counted three of them in this morning's attack.
Three of them did this kind of damage to the lab? Man.
Find her, Ben. Get her back to her mothership. I'll owe you.
You already owe big time.
Did say the EBE is a she? And so it began. The hunt for an EBE. Our race against time and through evil predators. Their objective to take her life. Team 22Z preserve. If they fail, get her back to her mothership. The consequences would be dire for her and for the Earth. Little did any of us know her return for special agent Sanderson.
So we find our target before they find us.
All clear here, Sarge.
Weird tracks. All vehicles stop. Keep an eye out. The alien assault team wants the E as much as we do. Maybe more. Our EBE knows what she's doing. She made it harder for the assault team to track her.
I'm sensing something. In the woods.
Hold your fire. It's not a wolf.
Sarge is right. It's our alien. We must be careful. I sense fear and distrust from our alien friend.
Are you crazy? It's 14 degrees out here.
Would you trust a giant parka? Sarge, I'm in her mind. I can see her eyes.
Shane, you all right?
Yes, Sarge. Give me a sec. I feel she's not doing well. I sense weakness. I'm worried, Sarge. I don't know if I can help her.
Let's go, team. Special Agent Sanderson, you're the life science expert. Keep her alive. That's an order. Now move out.
Tragodas.
Confirmed on my screen. Looks like that assault picked up our scent. Taylor, Trangano, cover the rear. Marcus, you're on point. We'll handle rear coverage. Marcus, you get the ambassador to the mothership.
I'm on it, Sarge.
Man, I wish I knew what I was doing here. I wish I knew how to help you. I don't even know what to call you. Do I sound like a moth or a bug to you? It must make about as much sense.
You okay, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. Marcus, you have no idea what I've just seen. Where I've just been.
You are hurt.
No, scratch. Hey, you understand English?
I understand you.
I hear in my head. Authentic telepathic communication between species. I can't believe this is happening.
What? I don't hear anything.
I am a scientist like you, Shane.
You know my name? Of course you would. You reach inside my head. What do I call you? What's your name?
Name? I am a Project Crystal.
Okay then. I'll call you Crystal Eve. Nice to meet you.
You talking to yourself, Sandman?
You are hurt.
I don't understand. If you can heal me, why are you so weak?
Your physiology is primitive, easy to heal. Ours is complicated.
We've got movies on our tail.
Hold him back. Marcus, go!
Gotcha, Sarge. Sanderson, the blaster.
I'm way ahead.
Rattle there. Prepare for auto eject in 3, 2, 1.
Marcus! Sanderson! Come on, be alive! Sanderson!
Sarge. Marcus is bad.
I am all right, Shane.
Sanderson, take the ambassador in the battle. Go!
I have to stabilize Marcus.
You have to take her to the rendezvous site. Whatever can be done for Marcus, I can do it. That's an order.
Hey man, I'll buy the nachos when you get back to the base.
What happened? Didn't I just get clobbered by a ton of rocks?
Crystal is a natural healer, a sort of organic, empathetic power. But she sacrifices her own strength. Sarge?
Get her to the site. Keep your headset open. Go! We'll follow on foot.
Thanks, Sarge.
Marcus, ready to move out?
Yeah, Sarge. Hey, didn't I just get hit by a ton of rocks?
Moose, you okay?
Yeah, if my ears don't quit ringing.
Sarge, I got Moose.
Good work. Sanderson's got the EBE with him in the battle claw. We've got to keep those bug eyes off his backside.
We're moving, Sarge.
Case, something's hot at 3 o'clock.
Moose, he's got us pinned.
Time for red flag 5. Execute!
Hey! Over here, Pete for brains!
Elemental morph!
Sarge, we got one. We're okay.
Good work. Sanderson, you copy that?
Yes, Sarge. I'm just up to an old logging bridge. If I cut across there, I can make it to King's Peak and buy us some time.
Do it, if Dr. Faulkner is right. That leaves us with 2 more bug eyes out here.
We've been hit! We're going over! Crystal, hang on! I can't control it!
Marcus, I want cover fire over the river!
Coming right up, Sarge.
Shane!
I've lost them.
I am coming, Shane.
She's got Shane. He's alive.
He's got to get out of that Parker, or he's gonna freeze solid. That water is ice cold.
Sarge, he's not responding to his headset. The fall, the water, or something must have shorted it out.
He's got to get her to the pickup site. Break out your snowboards. Come on. Let's go, team.
I owe you my life, Crystal. You saved me.
As you saved me. Why take off your coat? Are you warm?
It's soaked. It won't help me anymore.
I can only heal living things.
I'm fine. But you...
I prefer the cold.
Half an hour to rendezvous.
Sorry, Sarge. I'm not picking up Sanderson, Crystal, an alien, anything.
They could be near the pickup site. Might be some magnetic field interference.
I still calculate one double jawhead out here somewhere. We have to find it before it finds Sanderson.
We made it, Crystal. We're here.
Why are you slow?
I'm kind of chilly. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You are dishonest. You are dying.
No, Crystal, don't. You need your strength. You have to be well.
Shane.
No, Crystal. No. No. No.
Time for a little follow the leader.
Okay, Mothership. Show up already. Crystal?
Sanderson, get down!
No!
Look, the mothership.
Take me with you.
You would not be well there.
I can't let you go.
You do not have to. I must go now.
Brand new Ultraveers. Dibs on a window seat.
Check out what a few $1 million gets done in 2 weeks, huh?
I've seen your on-site medical record chip. I know what happened. I just can't believe it.
You saying I'm certified for service?
You're certified for the Olympics. You got lucky out there, Special Agent Marcus. Real lucky.
Yo, Sandman. Come on. Let's check out the new wings.
I'll be there in a sec.
And so it ends. But for Shane and Crystal, it's only the beginning. Though light years apart, they now share a bond that transcends time and space. Stand ready, Special Agent Sanderson, for she will return. And never forget, you are a part of BAD, the Bureau of Alien Detectors.
Just look at it, Amanda. 37 square miles. Millions of specimens. For a botanist, it's heaven on earth.
Your backyard is certainly more exciting than mine, Adam. The only scenery I get back home is cactus and tumbleweed.
A whole world of growth, reclaimed from salt water. Do you realize what that means? We can harvest the sea. We can feed the world.
After all these years, Adam, you're still trying to recruit me?
They called us the Research Team Supreme. I know we really can change the world this time around.
Adam, you've got something that you're not telling me.
Better I show you. I trust you packed your hiking boots. I imagine the Bureau still keeps you busy, though why you stayed all these years still stumps me.
You couldn't stand the anonymity. Adam, you were as dedicated to Earth's safety as I was, as I am.
The greatest threats to our planet aren't out there somewhere. They're right here. Dwindling resources, ecological destruction, worldwide hunger. But I am on the verge of ending them. And every person on the planet will know who to thank, Dr. Adam Edens. My corn crop came in rather nicely this year, don't you think?
I don't know what to think.
Dr. Edens? Zucker's reporting a problem with a satellite dish?
Details?
Negative. He's on his way over to meet you. He sounded hyper.
He usually does. Over and out.
Problem, Adam?
Doubt it. Zucker is our communications officer. Good man, but high-strung.
They look like they're out of some fairy tale. How did you do this? With magic beans?
I'd hoped you'd be impressed.
Dr. Edens! Dr. Edens!
Oh, he sounds terrified. Something must have him spooked.
He panicked last month when we lost our TV signal for 2 hours.
Go, Doctor, go! Go back to the compound now!
Zucker!
Dr. Edens!
Adam, what's happening?
Amanda, get back in here!
Adam!
Amanda! Load all personnel into the exit tunnels. This is a code red evacuation.
Code red? Understood, Doctor.
Adam, you've got a lot of explaining to do.
I've never laid eyes on that specimen before. I have no idea where it came from.
Adam, stop this thing! Some kind of trouble with the satellite dish. Isn't that what Zucker said?
Oh, no. They've probably done in the phone lines, too.
That means we're completely cut off from the outside world.
The compound's automatic distress signal was triggered less than 2 hours ago. All efforts to re-establish contact with the Genesis Jungle facility have failed.
What about Dr. Faulkner? She's down there on a research assignment with that Dr. Edens.
Lots of luck. Whatever she finds, he'll claim he found it first.
You got that right. Dr. E is a world-class credit hog.
Have the orbiters been any help?
Negative. A heavy overcast over Central America precludes all satellite surveillance.
So we're going in blind. Oh, this just gets better and better.
Major V, what's the time frame?
You have 8 hours to evacuate the survivors. At that point, Genesis Jungle will be neutralized.
I must be missing something here. That's a level 5 response. A bit much, don't you think?
I think you're an agent with an assignment. Understood. Remember, Team 22Z, 8 hours. Good luck. Hurry up, people! This is a code red evacuation.
Must be over 100 degrees out here.
Adam, where are we going?
You're going with them. Now just follow them to the exit tunnels. You'll be fine.
What about me?
There's something I have to take care of.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm going with you.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Sarge, this is weird. We're getting a scrambled call from Major V. Top priority.
Now, why would he scramble a call to us? Unless he's about to tell us something he shouldn't.
Team 22Z, there is something you must know. The plant life in Genesis Jungle was a gift to our world from an extraterrestrial source. It held the promise of ending world hunger. But now
you figure, with the SOS, maybe the deal's gone sour?
If the alien source does have a darker intention, it must be stopped in the Genesis Jungle. There is no recall code for the squadron sent to level the jungle. If you are not out in time...
Then we're not coming out at all. Yeah, we get it.
Good luck, Team 22Z. Amanda, picture it. Resources to build shelters. A world without hunger. It's a dream. Our dream come true. You saw the size of the corn crop, and early hybrids of other grains are just as outstanding.
Yes, but I also saw what carried off Zucker, and nearly carried me off, and also took out the communications dish.
I will concede crossbreeding the alien spores may have spawned a few freak mutations, but man's greatest triumphs often come at a high cost. The setbacks are troublesome, but no reason to abandon my work. Or my precious brood. Those wondrous spores of theirs hold the promise of a better tomorrow for us all.
Check this out. Somebody's put a lid on the Genesis jungle.
What are we looking at here, Sanderson?
Some sort of crystalline matrix. It's tough stuff, but we should be able to punch through it.
No problem. Just let me put on my boxing gloves.
Marcus, you're standby. Keep the ultravirs on alert.
Pull a few weeds for me, guys.
Sarge, we've got 3 hours and 49 minutes to clear everyone out.
Let's dig in.
Feel that heat. It's like a sauna in here.
That webbing's amplified the sunlight to near lethal levels for normal plant life.
What's supposed to grow in such a hostile environment?
It sure wasn't the jumbo corn.
We've got company all around the clock.
Those are some nasty-looking weeds.
Pattern 14, back to back. Take them out. Now! Got you first.
Saban!
This one's got me.
No, it doesn't. Elemental morph, steel.
Cover your 6 o'clock.
You want a piece of this?
Sanderson, analyze what's left, and tell me how we're gonna stop a whole jungle of them.
On it, Sarge.
Hold on. I'm sensing something.
What is it, Casey? More EBEs?
No, humans. 30 feet below us. There's terror. Complete panic.
Could be survivors. Hiding out in an underground cave?
Taylor, come with me. Sanderson, Trengganu, sweep the perimeter, then rendezvous with us at the main complex.
Roger.
Initiating Road Gunner's mole configuration now. Let's dig in.
What'll they think of next? A jungle with its own escape tunnel.
Is anyone hurt?
Everyone's okay, sir. Scared to pieces, but okay. Thanks.
Has everyone been evacuated?
Everyone except Dr. Edens and Dr. Faulkner. The system shows Dr. Edens used an emergency override code to get past the automatic lockdown in the labs.
I'm getting them out. How do we get into the labs?
Back through the tunnel that way, but it's dangerous, sir.
You trained on one of these? You got less than 2 hours. Get everyone out of here. Now go.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Case. I got a bad feeling about this.
Whoa, interesting. These husks are still moist. That means whatever they spawned can't be far off.
Stand back while I toast them.
No, don't. Don't you get it? How are we supposed to learn about anything if all you want to do is blow it all away?
Back off, surfer boy.
No, you back off. If you can't get past what some aliens did to your first squad, then you shouldn't be on this one.
Uh-oh. I want to watch you stuff that thing in a test tube, dude.
No, Moose! You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, yes, I do. Come and get it!
Moose! Moose! No!
Ah! Ah! No.
Blow
blow Genesis Jungle off the map? My work here is more important than you or any human being.
Adam!
On your feet or on your back, Doc. One way or the other, you're coming with us.
No one can stop me. My work will change the world.
Ben, we have a new problem.
No, get it away from me.
It's aloe vera. It's good for burns.
Ah! Hey, that helps. Thanks.
I think we got a break. You're gonna hurt, but any closer to that thing and you'd be in really rough shape. Sarge? Sergeant Sanderson. Moose? I've got a bad feeling about this.
They're gonna take out the building with us in it. Incoming! Look out!
Keep your heads down. I know what they want. It's the Brood. They're after the Brood. We must protect them at all costs. The Brood? The original plants the alien source left us. Their spores have produced everything in the Genesis Jungle. Without them, I'd have nothing.
Marcus, we have a situation in here.
I'm on my way.
Track my comm signal. Pan down 100 meters and lay in a wide swath of short-burst pulse fire.
Locking in on your coordinates now, Sarge. Hope they get a charge out of this.
Good work, Marcus.
We just got signal, Sarge. Everyone's safely out of there. Except for you.
Sarge, we've got less than 33 minutes.
Odds are those plants have overrun the evac tunnel by now. We'll need ground transportation.
I saw a truck in the garage.
I'm not going anywhere. Not without them.
Your decision, Doctor.
We've barely got 15 minutes to get out of here, Sarge.
Sanderson, Ferngano, get on.
Moose, what happened? Sanderson and I had a tactical disagreement. My way lost.
There, that's where we came in. But it looks like we don't get out of here without a fight.
And believe me, they know how to fight dirty.
Yeah, but we know how to fight smart. Casey, you drive.
What? Give that back! Give it back to me!
Ben, what are you doing? Everyone, look!
That's it, Casey. Slow and steady.
Slow, sir. The strike force is due in 15 minutes.
You tricked me! You allowed me to bring the Brood so you could use them as pawns! You assumed that if you threatened the Brood, the others wouldn't attack us!
Whatever it takes to get my team out of here.
You misjudged them, Sergeant. Their reaction to your threat only proves these are highly intelligent life forms.
You know, Doctor, you may be right. Marcus, recall the strike force. Tell them to cancel the incendiary strike.
Sarge, they don't have a recall code. We can't call them off. You have to get out of there now.
What if the point of this rampage is to force a major combat strike?
That's preposterous!
Why would an alien species want us to blow them up?
The blast is sending live spores into the air. Millions of them.
If a full-scale bomb run destroys the park and all the alien plants...
We'll be spreading new spores into the atmosphere by the billions. All over the Earth.
An invasion.
It was a trick. The aliens deceived me from the start. Oh, what have I done?
Move it, team. The strike force is closing in.
Elemental morph! Steel! Don't shoot it! It's toxic!
Adam!
Hold on, Amanda!
strike force.
Sarge, they can't respond to a change in the recall code.
No, but they can respond to a change in payload.
10 seconds till impact.
Bingo.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Instead of explosives, they're dropping super cold liquid nitrogen. Enough to freeze-dry the alien plants and their invasion plans. Marcus, take the helm.
Dr. Edens and I were once a team, you know. We were going to save the world.
You know, Amanda, I think you just did.
Just look at it, Amanda. It's a dream. Our dream come true. Come true. Come true.
Ancient Egyptian folklore tells us of two visitors who came from the stars to see in a flying chariot, with many secrets to help advance civilization. Then, the angels of Tassim, as they were called, made great demands. When the people couldn't comply, the celestial visitors became demons and terrorized the land.
It's coming.
It's one of the sacred urns of Tassim. We found one. They're positively hysterical.
No, they're superstitious. Some locals always panic at every dig.
This could be the find of the century.
Legend tells of the immense power and energy of the Tassim thieves. What it does not tell is how the Pharaoh and his people prevailed over these demons. But they were overcome, and encased in magic urns and buried in two separate tombs. With a warning, do not enter. Do not release the fiends of Tassim.
All right, stand by. U of A Library, from Sandra Cassidy. Did I translate these hieroglyphics right? Can you verify? First line reads, do not enter. Send. Yes, if I get this right, Dad, you owe me a major cheeseburger. Translation appears accurate. Congratulations, Sandra. P.S. Everyone here is anxious to see what you're finding out there. When do we get to see it in person? As soon as my dad wraps up the dig. Sometime this century. Do not enter. I don't get it. Do not enter what? There aren't any dwellings at this dig site. I'm missing something. Dad didn't give me all the hieroglyphics to work off. That sneak.
Perhaps these so-called demons of Tassim were extraterrestrials from an unknown planet. Legend says they vowed to plague the Nile and its people, seeking revenge for their imprisonment. But what greater horrors will they reap on mankind today? And what danger will they pose for those who release them?
I'm closing it! Shield your face! Shut the
Archaeologists Haywood Jansen and Victoria Alberti disappeared last night from a dig site located 40 miles east of Cairo, Egypt. Satellite coverage of the area captured an interesting anomaly we believe may be connected to the disappearances.
What do we know so far?
We are concerned about some connection with an ancient curse the locals speak of.
A lot of those ancient myths were created to explain the presence of alien activity.
Ancient Egyptian aliens?
Team 22C, we're sending you out to investigate.
There goes my 3 days R&R.
Sanderson, Taylor, Tringanu, ready the Ultraveers.
Time to cancel those plane tickets.
Marcus, over here.
Yes, Sarge.
We need to know more. I'm leaving you stateside to find out everything there is on the Akkadian dynasty of ancient Egypt.
Akkadian dynasty.
Jansen and Alberti, the ones who disappeared last night, were experts. There could be a connection.
Understood, Sarge. I'll get you everything there is to get.
I know you will.
Log that in. I need exact location and time of discovery.
Dad.
Not a good time, hon. I'm very busy.
I need to see the stone you dug up yesterday.
You got the photo.
Part of it. There's a piece missing right here. It could change the whole translation. See? Do not enter.
Do not enter? That doesn't make sense. There aren't any buildings at this site.
The university library already verified it. So let me see the stone.
Nuh-uh. Not now, kiddo. Dr. Randolph is due here within the hour. Ring a bell? The man in charge of our funding?
Okay, Marcus, we've got your transmission. Sanderson's sorting through it all.
I dug up a whole library on that Akkadian dynasty. They got an old story about a Tassim fiend.
Good work. Now, take that vacation.
I'll call you. Thanks, Sarge. The University of Arizona is monitoring a dig site containing pieces from the Akkadian dynasty. Why would there be ancient Egyptian artifacts buried in Arizona? Think I'll go check this out. After all, it is my vacation. Bet it's warm in Arizona.
Inside and below.
Everybody in. Look alive. No tools, nothing. No sign that anyone had been here.
This is fantastic.
What is this stuff? It's everywhere.
It's glass. Something must have blasted the sand with some vicious heat.
But what was the source?
Can't tell. There's no ash or carbon, bomb material, nothing to explain it.
There's something wrong here.
Casey?
I don't know yet, but it's very wrong.
The Tassim fiend has been unleashed! You cannot contain the demon! It will consume us all!
Whoa, calm down, and let's talk.
Log that in. Can I help you? I'm Raymond Cassidy, curator of this site.
Colin Marcus, Government Security Council. Our division recently received information about a potential assault on your dig here.
An assault? You mean thieves? Our treasures in jeopardy?
Unfortunately. I'd like to run an inventory and set up a security link.
Is there a problem, Raymond?
The sacred urns of Tassim were designed to house the power of the heavens.
It's a mystery how it was found half a world away from its home in Egypt. Nothing must happen to it.
Let me set up my equipment, and I promise, it'll all be safe.
Our land was visited by mysterious strangers.
I think we know what that means.
They challenged our people, and they were powerful, with strong weapons that lit up the skies. The village was nearly destroyed, but by some grace, the strangers were defeated.
What happened?
We only know that our ancestors were able to capture the Tassim fiend in magical nets and place them in 2 urns, which were to remain sealed for all eternity.
And you're saying that one of the urns was opened by the archaeologists 2 nights ago?
Well, where's the other urn?
The Tassim fiend has returned!
That's our cue to move.
Every summer I have to join my father on some dig.
What, you don't like it?
Oh, it's okay. I do kind of miss my friends.
Hey, you know anything about cryptography, breaking codes, that kind of stuff?
Sure.
Ever heard of something called the Tassim fiend? I'm trying to find out as much about it as I can.
Well, what about this? Dad dug it up a couple of days ago near the urn. It says, do not enter. You think it means something about the fiend?
I don't know, Sandra. Maybe we can figure that out together.
Our monitors are tracking the alien entity to the city. Now, there have been reports of power outages in surrounding cities and a recent sighting in this vicinity.
It's pure energy. I've never seen anything like it.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Where's that magical net?
It's going after that plane.
Gotta stop it at all costs. Hundreds of lives could be lost.
I'm heading for the center. No! It's drained the power!
Sarge!
Gotta keep it away from the electrical lines! Power's gone! Controls are locked! Gotta steer to the left!
Get out, Sarge! Eject!
Look, that thing is moving.
It's going for the power lines. It could use those wires to get anywhere in the world in seconds.
It's gone already.
Yeah, but where's it going?
And how are we supposed to stop it once it gets there?
Area secured. Now maybe I can do some investigating of my own.
Marcus, is that you?
Sandra, don't do that!
This is where my dad found that piece of rock.
You found the rest yet?
Look, this jagged edge matches the other.
That symbol there, is that a bad thing? Some kind of warning?
That means net. Something was caught in a net?
Danger. Do not enter the urn?
The Tassim urn?
Sarge, it's Marcus.
Marcus? You're supposed to be on R&R.
I am. In Arizona. Look, Sarge, I may have found something here. About the Tassim Fiend.
We're way ahead of you. We just fought it here at the archaeological site.
Was it inside something? Like an urn?
Yeah, the sacred urn of Tassim.
Sarge, they found a second Tassim urn here, yesterday.
Evacuate the area immediately. The one we just fought could be heading your way.
You're not like some regular security guard person, are you?
Sandra, we've got to find your father, and that Tassim urn now.
Marcus says there's another urn in Arizona.
Well, that Egyptian man did say there was more than one.
Well, if our Tassim Fiend is heading for its buddy, I bet it gets there before we do.
Then let's figure out how we can help Marcus long distance.
Dad! Dad! Something's wrong!
What are you talking about, Sandra?
Dad, listen!
Dr. Cassidy, I've received word that this site may be in jeopardy. I have to clear you, your daughter, and everyone else out now.
What kind of trouble?
It's about the Tassim urn, sir.
Dr. Randolph has the urn in his tent.
Let's go. He could be in grave danger.
Satellite monitors are tracking the entity on a direct route.
It's not even slowing down.
I hope Marcus can get out of its way.
Dr. Randolph?
He's not here.
Neither is the urn. Who's in that truck?
It's Randolph.
I've spent a lifetime searching for the treasures of Tassim. They belong to me.
Marcus here.
Marcus, it's Packer. We've lost the Ultravirs, so you're on your own for now. We think it's headed your way. You've got to keep that other urn closed.
Too late, Sarge.
Get out of there, Marcus. We couldn't stop the first one. You can't stop the second.
Dr. Cassidy, take Sandra and get out of here, now.
No, Marcus!
What about you?
Dad, this is our problem, too. We can't just run away.
Is there anything up there about the Fiend?
I don't know. The mural says something about
Sand weaving? Weird. You can't weave sand.
Something must have got lost in the translation.
It's all we've got.
We've recovered the urn, but there's still no sign of Randolph. Sarge, we need help. We're searching through clues from the dig, but we're not getting much.
All we've got are stories about sand weaving and magic nets.
Sand weaving?
That's what I said.
Sand weaving. Magic nets.
I don't know about weaving sand, but there were a lot of drawings at the site that looked like strands of shiny stuff woven together. Look.
Yes. Here. They were all around the urn.
Kinda looks like woven glass.
Which is made from sand. Woven like fiberglass. Like the urn. Sandra, that's it. The urn used fiberglass as an insulator. We'll use fiberglass. That's how we stop the Tassim fiend.
How? Wrap it up in a big pink bundle?
I have an idea. Do the walking. We need to get as much fiberglass to us as possible. Here, I need the 3 closest home insulation stores.
But even if fiberglass can hold them, how are we going to get them to stay still long enough to wrap them up?
Just work with me. You'll get it. Major V? Yes, I know what time it is. Check my location. I'll need a Skyhawk J3 jet chopper ASAP. Yes, that's a big aircraft. We have a big problem.
Sheriff, if this thing eats my truck, I'm seeing your boss in the morning.
We've got 3 trucks of liquid fiberglass and a generator out in the desert. We'll lure the fiend with what he likes best, energy. And hope we can shoot straight. Take cover. If I don't come back... You're terrific, kid. Keep up the good work on your computer.
Good luck, Marcus.
It's Colin.
Everything is going as planned. The generator lured him with positive energy. Now I'm reversing the polarity to negative energy, which will drain and temporarily neutralize its power, allowing us to attack with the liquid fiberglass. Come on, guys. He's dazed. Let's move it.
All right, gentlemen. Let's hose this thing down. Now! Good job! Pour it on!
It's working!
Alien contained and controlled.
Colin, you did it!
Thanks, Sandra.
I honestly didn't think it would work.
Wasn't too sure myself.
Of course it worked. It worked 4,000 years ago, didn't it?
Though neutralized by the fiberglass, the alien entity continued to struggle. But we encased it in a fiberglass crate for storage in a top-secret warehouse.
What's that for, Dad?
It means I owe you 1 major cheeseburger. You ready to go?
Email. That is so cool. Hey, it's from Colin. You know, the net site says ancient Egyptians even had fiberglass.
Dear Sandra, thanks again for everything you did last week. You're the one that broke the code and warned us in time. Keep clicking, Colin.
You better believe it.
Well, have you rescheduled your R&R, Marcus?
But Sarge, I just went. I was in Arizona, remember?
You and the Tassim fiend? That didn't count as a vacation, Marcus.
Maybe I'll see where Major V sent that thing for study. Then I'll go in the opposite direction. Thus ends the saga of the Tassim fiend, an alien entity that has lived thousands of years, lusting for power and energy. We can only hope, like the ancients, to keep it contained for 1,000 more.
This way, men. Remember, keep it simple. No heroics.
What are we looking for, sir?
Orders are to find parts of the Angel satellite that recently fell to Earth.
Sir, I see the fallen angel over there.
All right, Sergeant, you take the point.
Okay, men, move out. So is it a satellite or an alien craft?
That's what we're here to find out. Get the containment crates.
Hold on. I'm getting a radiation read. That way.
Move out!
We've locked onto your signal, Lieutenant. Try not to confront the visitors. Your objective must remain a secret. Proceed with caution.
We don't know what's inside. Wait for backup if you see anything.
I thought we were after satellite parts, sir. What's in this cave?
Change of directive, soldier. There's a special package we're looking for. Orders of BAD. Caution, men.
You hear those strange sounds? We're not alone.
Do not fire your weapons.
This place gives me the creeps.
Keep your cool, guys.
What's that?
Hold your fire, soldiers.
Shoot them! They're all around us!
Don't panic!
They're all around us!
We need backup! There's too many of them! We can't stop them! Let's get out of here!
Fall back! Fall back, men! Charlie, report in!
They're coming straight for us! Help us, sir! They got us pinned!
Just keep firing! Just keep firing! What in the world?
Charlie!
Captain, help me!
I was so close. Why did Major V have to call a special meeting now? I'm not giving up. He's alive. I just know it. He's alive.
Team 22Z, we have a situation. I see Special Agent Taylor has not seen fit to join us yet.
Major V, she's on her way. I'll get her up to speed.
Indeed. Your assignment is to track down and recover a 4-member hazardous materials recovery team. Missing in quadrant J38 since yesterday.
J38? That's in Canada. Can't somebody get lost somewhere warm for once, like the Bahamas or Tahiti or Rio?
The missing hazmat personnel are to be recovered at all costs. Time is of the essence.
Let's move out. That means you too, Special Agent Taylor. If it's because you haven't had any luck in locating the whereabouts of Special Agent Borges...
No, it's not Miguel. It's... I don't know.
You were out in the chopper looking for him.
Yes.
Unauthorized use of Bureau equipment can get the whole team grounded, Casey.
Special Agent Borges didn't just vanish into thin air, sir.
It was a firefight with the aliens. The whole mountain was on fire. You were there? You saw the destruction, the smoke?
Yes, I was there, pinned down by aliens in a firefight. I might have been taken out if not for... No! Miguel! Look out! Agent Borges saved my life, sacrificed his own. The aliens abducted him. I gave chase and found their base hidden under a lake. They were trying to escape. Was Miguel in their ship? I don't know. But that's when you joined in.
Hold your position, Agent Taylor. I'm in pursuit. I'm only going to disable their flight. We want them and Agent Borges alive. Locked on. Firing to disable. No!
I didn't mean it, but the ship blew up with Miguel on it.
Well, maybe that's the difference between us, sir. You've written him off as dead. But me, I know he's out there somewhere, fighting for his life. I can feel it.
I thought you called off the search for Special Agent Borges. Special Agent Taylor is trouble. Her inner sixth sense worries us.
She has no idea of the truth when it comes to Agent Borges. And believe me, Miss Gray, she is going to be kept too busy to ever find out.
Team 22Z, exercise extreme caution. There is possibility of extraterrestrial involvement. Keep comlinks open for constant communication and updates. That is all. Be out.
This way, team. There's the debris from the Angel satellite. This must be the cave they entered. The hazmat team found something.
Their beacon is on, through that crack in the ice.
Well, if you're not afraid of the dark, neither am I.
We're with you, Sarge.
Tight formation. Taylor, Trengano, take the rear.
Let's join the party, Casey.
We're headed in the right direction. The signal from their communicator is strong. We're practically right on top of them. There's something faint up ahead.
Here it is. Takes the licking and keeps on ticking.
No, I was afraid of this. Those stinking aliens. They froze them in a block of ice.
We don't know aliens did it.
The heck we don't.
Carve them out of there and transport them back to the Battle Hawk. I want to be cleared out of here in 15 minutes. Taylor, you and I'll secure the perimeter. Taylor.
Sorry, Sarge. I could have sworn I heard Miguel right then, calling me.
Come on, surfer boy. Let's load them up and move them out. I'm getting the creeps.
Whoa, that's weird. This ice isn't cold. At least not ice cold.
Some kind of artificial ice?
Could be.
What are you getting?
Methane, some ammonia, some rare earths, lithium, cesium.
Sounds extraterrestrial to me.
About as extraterrestrial as they come. That's freaky. Hey, wait a minute. They're alive!
I knew it. Aliens.
Man, I've never seen anything like it. Those hazmat guys are in a perfect state of cryogenic suspension.
So, cryo's been around for years.
This is light years ahead of any human technology. Trust me.
But why would aliens want to freeze humans?
Maybe the aliens want to transport them back to their home planet.
Even at light speed, some galaxies are hundreds of years away. No human, not even human remains, would last that long unless they were preserved somehow.
I think we're dealing with a T1 encounter. Could be very dangerous.
And that's why we're going to make sure that whatever is in there doesn't get out.
Put them on ice for a change. Yeah.
Okay. Time to lock the door.
All set, sir.
We'll start the timer when everyone's clear.
Yes, sir. 2 minutes.
Let's go, team.
Come on, Case.
Oh, wait a second, Moose. I'm sensing something.
Let's sense it from out there, okay?
The countdown hasn't started yet. Just give me a few seconds. Hold it. I've got something big here.
What is it, Taylor?
I'm sending a visual feed. I don't think it's a craft. Maybe the alien's energy unit or food processing device, or it's an early warning device. Sarge, I think we've hit some kind of laser tripwire.
Get out of there now. Go, go!
Oh my... There's a baby in here, Sarge. A human baby.
Get out of there, Taylor. Now!
Sarge, the sound triggered the countdown. It's not responding to recall. I can't stop it.
Sanderson, Marcus, Trengano, get to the chopper. Taylor, get out. That's an order.
Move! Get back!
Ngannou, Special Agent Taylor, respond!
Hang on, Casey! We gotta haul it!
Moose and Casey are either trapped in there or they've been buried alive.
Scanning the mountain now, Sarge. Got him. No, wait. Got 3 readouts here.
Could be the 2 of them and the baby Casey said she found. Sanderson, you sure you're reading human?
Oh yeah, as human as they come.
Case, you okay?
Yeah, I think so. Hey, little buddy. You're getting a lot of your color back, you know that? Other people might not have spotted it, but me, I knew you were alive the minute I saw you.
Come on! Whatever's in here has gotta know we're here by now. We rang the doorbell pretty loud.
Listen.
Getting closer, aren't they?
Yeah. Let's see if we can find somewhere to duck out of sight.
Any sign of another way in?
Still looking. Hey, I think I see an opening, Sarge. 17 left, 23 down. There's a small vent visible on the scanner screen.
We've got to work fast. Whatever froze those soldiers may be after them, if they're alive.
There's a little side passage coming up on the left. Looks like it might just be the place for 2 fugitives and a baby to hold up while they figure out their next move. If any.
You know what? You look just like Miguel. Did you know that, you little sweetheart? Stop! I'm sensing something. Something different this time.
I don't see anything.
We're being watched. Get us out of here! Go! Go!
They might be alive if they got away from the explosion.
My scanner's picking up life signs of another sort, not human. And I'm getting anomalous readings all around us.
Hey, look at this.
We got company, guys. Right here.
Sarge, up there. If we don't get out of here, we'll be the ice treat of the month. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine.
Good shooting, Marcus. Hit him again.
Shades of the Terminator. They're regenerating back to full power. We can't stop them.
Let's make a tactical retreat. There's too many of them.
We're hit. Engine froze.
Get out! Get out!
What's that?
What's what?
There's a light up ahead, Moose. Daylight. It wasn't there a minute ago. That way.
I can't move my hands or feet. They're frozen. I can't steer the machine.
Come on, Marcus. Move it!
Look out!
Looks like they're a part of the ice. Uh-oh. 10 o'clock. 2 flying in. Retreat!
Sarge, over here.
Here comes the cavalry.
Hope he makes it through.
They spotted us. Let's go.
You rang?
Move, Sanderson.
Sarge, the blasters won't work against these guys.
We know.
I did a lab run on the alien ice. It's not just simple methane and ammonia. There are a lot of impurities. And my guess is we can rig a solution that'll break the chemicals down like laundry detergent on a greasy dish towel.
Your guess?
Well, I was sure enough of it to log it into the computer. Ready to go?
Good job. You two get set up to rumble with the aliens. I'm going back for Casey and Moose. Contact Major V. We might need some backup.
Good luck.
Hang on, little trooper.
I see daylight.
Oh, great. We're gonna be entrees in the frozen food section.
Special Agent Marcus to Major V. Code red. Repeat, code red. We are engaged in an alien firefight.
Yes! Come on, Sarge!
I got a read on Casey and Moose. Close and getting closer. We need something to divert their attention so the Sarge can get out. Hey, Blue Boy! Over here!
Oh, boy. Shane, get down!
Moose, if we don't get around him, we'll be frozen.
I'll hold him off. You go!
Oh no, not without you.
Consider this a Tarzan yodel, Blue Boy. Excuse me while I kick some alien butt.
Sarge!
Save the hugs and kisses for later. We've got to get out of here.
They've taken one of the cannons out.
Yes!
Shane!
Oh, great. Sarge is really gonna nail me for this.
Kick it off.
It's already frozen solid. If you try to move it, it snaps off. Just tell me what to do, Sandman. Get me on the chopper. If the hazmat guys can come out of this alive, then so can I.
You'll be fine, Marcus. Just like this little guy.
Whoa. Ugly little cuss. Where'd he come from?
Packer to Major V. Call off all backup units. Mission accomplished. We're coming home.
How's Sanderson doing, Marcus?
Got him stabilized, Sarge. I'd swear he's smiling right now. This is just one big lab test to him.
I'm sure those hazmat guys could have done without being turned into alien guinea pigs. How are they coming along?
Shane said he was gonna make it because they were gonna make it, and Shane never lies. He's right so far. I'll tell you one thing for sure. This ice stuff stops molecular movement. The photo in the security file on Agent McLaren here shows him with gray hair. These people aren't growing any older.
Even guys dye their hair sometimes, Marcus.
Not when they're encased in a block of ice, Sarge.
If being on alien ice makes you look that much younger in only 2 days...
How long was this little guy on ice?
A whole lot longer than that.
He sure is one cute little guy.
Don't see many babies with hair that red.
No, you sure don't.
Miguel must have looked like that when he was a kid.
Yeah. Look, this fella's even got the same kind of strawberry mark in the palm of his hand.
Bye, sweetheart. Don't forget me, okay? Oh, aren't you sweet? I just love that adorable red hair. That's Miguel, isn't it?
No, my dear. The Miguel you knew is dead.
No, that baby is him, Special Agent Borges. He's gotten younger and younger in that alien ice, and Ms. Gray, I think you knew that, and I think you have a pretty good idea of why the aliens would want to do that.
You give me too much credit.
Look, I know it is Miguel.
Would it make you feel better, my dear, to believe that?
Yes, it would.
I've confiscated Special Agent Sanderson's notes, as you suggested.
Yes, well, we can't have people thinking aliens are bringing them a fountain of youth. Could you imagine the public relations problems that would cause?
No one likes to grow old, Miss Gray.
They won't like growing too young, either. If Team 22Z hadn't found him when they did, we may never have found him at all. Seal the file on Special Agent Borges, Major V. I want all official inquiries to terminate, especially any that might be instituted by Special Agent Casey Taylor. We don't want her to intrude on his second childhood. Now do we?
Dr. Hijiri, I can't thank you enough for making me your graduate intern on this dig. I mean, if Professor Sermons actually found the skull of a smart dinosaur...
Proof that dinosaur evolution was on its way to producing a late Cretaceous species with the ability to reason, to use tools, a spoken language.
I mean, talk about setting paleontology on its head.
Well, it could be one of Dr. Sermon's infamous practical jokes.
That T-Rex skeleton he found out here wasn't any practical joke. Neither is this.
Troodon formosus. With a brain case that would do Homo sapiens proud.
Troodon sapiens. Pretty accurate description, if poor Yorick here was as bright as his cranium suggests.
Unless it's a fake. Like Piltdown Man? Do you really want to stake your paleontological future on a hoax, Randy?
Do you think someone with Dr. Sermon's reputation would actually do something like that? Why?
Money? Fame? All I know is that in 200 years of dinosaur hunting, no one's ever come up with a shred of evidence that even suggests the existence of a smart dino. Dr. Sermon? Brett, it's Karen. Hello? Professor?
Maybe he's off digging.
In the desert at night? At least one of his students would have been left to man the trailer. Professor Sermon?
Boy, talk about your homemade moon roofs. That doesn't sound like a coyote to me, Doctor. And those phone lines back there weren't just snipped. They were pulled down from the middle. You got a bunch of missing bone hunters, a hole in the roof that shouldn't be there, and we are out of here.
We can't just leave, not without knowing what happened to Brett.
Let the cops find out what happened. Hang on, Doc.
There was a payphone at the gas station we passed on the 95. That wasn't here before.
We are out of here. Hang on, Doc.
Randy! Randy! Randy!
We know very little so far. 2 noted paleontologists and several graduate students have vanished from a dig near the old nuclear test area at Apache Sands. Professor Brett Sermon and Dr. Karen Hijiri.
Karen Hijiri? The chairman of the paleontology department at the University of Boulder?
You know her.
Yep, summer of '94. I went on a dig with her in the Atlas Mountains, part of a grad school enhancement program.
I remember that smile you came back with. Real enhanced.
Yeah, even if he didn't discover any new dinosaurs while he was there.
Apache Sands? I thought that's been off limits since the 60s.
Sealed tight.
The place the Defense Department conducted its underground A-bomb tests in? I hope it's sealed double tight.
Underground radiation that unusual wasn't caused by DOD agent Marcus.
Alien?
One of the first sites we uncovered when the Bureau was first commissioned. Here is part of the videotape Dr. Sermon recorded before he disappeared.
What the heck is that?
Whatever it is, it's not of this Earth.
You tell me what it is. Go investigate, Sergeant. And if there is something out there, I wouldn't mind if you lived up to your name and brought it back alive.
Affirmative, sir.
We've got trouble.
Over there. Let's go.
All right, Sarge.
Hold on. I'm sensing something.
Smell that? Weird. Kinda like cement and bananas.
Something is afraid. It's... Look out! Shane!
Hey! You okay?
Yeah, it was weird. It seemed afraid for someone, not just afraid. I'm sure it wasn't attacking us.
Man, it sure was hard. Kinda like bones.
Whatever it was, it sure wasn't human.
Pretty jagged, these marks. Rule out a saw.
Teeth. This wheel was bitten off.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Big teeth. Lots of them.
Maybe it wasn't exposed bones. Maybe a shell, like on a turtle.
Then that was one big turtle.
Casey, Sandman.
We copy, Moose. Anything wrong?
Could be, Dino Guy. Uh-oh. Shadowhawk sensors just picked up a large object moving your way. You want to roll out the welcome mat?
Man! When you said large object, you forgot to say how large. I always wanted to see a live Tyrannosaurus.
Weren't you ever told, be careful what you wish for, you just might get it?
Nice driving. Hang on.
Ooh, Mr. T-Rex. That wasn't very neighborly. You're mine. All mine.
I've uncaged and air to ground. Stand clear.
You got it, Sarge.
What's that thing made of?
Bullseye, Sarge.
Look at this thing. It moved, it clawed the air, it grabbed the electro harpoon. Totally alive. And I can't explain why. Do you know what this thing is made of?
No, but I can tell you what it looks like. A bunch of fossil bones.
And Moose goes to the head of the class. Fossilized bone it is.
This creature and the one we ran into in the trailer are two whole different species. And I'm not just talking looks either.
Now here's something interesting.
It's radioactive.
So each of us take a Geiger counter, spread out, and sweep the area.
Track him to his lair.
Shane!
Sarge, do you copy? I found...
You wait for backup, Sanderson. Sanderson, this is Packer. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy?
Hey dudes, I can walk you now. How about letting me down? Man, not so hard. One at a time, guys.
They're not gonna hurt you, Shane.
Karen?
What's more appropriate for this sort of reunion? Long time no see, or what's a nice guy like you doing in a place like this?
It is you. That's great. Really. Will they let me come to you?
Consider them good guys, not aggressive. If it weren't for them, I'd be T-Rex kibble.
Karen.
I'm fine. I'm practically good as new.
You're hurt.
My ankle. It was broken.
Was? That's a sprained ankle, Karen. A light sprain at that.
Yesterday, it was broken.
And now it's healed? In one day? You're telling me that they healed the bone?
Not them. The same chemistry that gave them life, though.
Obviously, these creatures are not cloned from the DNA of the sauropods who died out 65 million years ago.
No, sir, Major. Preliminary analysis of the detached T-Rex limb shows its makeup to be primarily fossilized bone, which, as we all know, can't be alive. But it is.
When the source of the radiation in the vicinity is alien, Agent Marcus, anything is possible. Don't lose that limb. I want it back here for a detailed scientific workup.
Understood, Major V.
Big Rex is down there, Sarge. I can sense him.
Well, we already know it can be hurt. I say we go in blasting.
Negative. Sanderson may be down there. Colin?
It's gonna be a little hot down there. Not as much as it used to be, though. Plenty of radioactive decay over the years.
So it's safe to go in.
Only for brief periods.
Then let's be brief.
So you're saying the alien radiation somehow triggered the fossil DNA in these rocks?
Started it replicating, that's right. And as the cells divided, they followed the genetic code already programmed into them.
Creatures extinct for 65 million years are back.
Not quite. The mineral content permeating the cells produced a species of living fossils. Troodon sapiens.
But what do they eat? Real Troodons ate meat. They were carnivores.
The alien radiation has left large crystalline deposits throughout these caverns.
I get it. Rock candy for the Troodons.
It seems to be a peaceful, almost idyllic existence. Have you examined the cave art?
I've been a little preoccupied. This stuff over here doesn't look so idyllic.
The T-Rexes prey on them.
Whoa there, Karen. Rexes? Plural? How many?
According to Professor Sermon, Tyrannosaurus fossils are quite common in this locality.
Boy, I've been in caves before, but this one takes the cake.
Well, I think I just cut the cake.
Hold your fire. Moose, if anything is down here, we don't want to alert it before we're ready.
I gotta stop ringing these doorbells.
Big Rex, I can sense him.
Over there. You want a piece of this? Come and get it!
The team, they're in trouble. Please, my friends need me. I've got to go to them. Please. Can you walk?
I'm gonna stay here with my friends. I'll be safe, don't worry. You don't know how I've dreamed of a discovery like this, ever since I was a child. This is my reason for being.
A lot of kids had dreams like that, Karen, including me. You still can't stay here.
Of course I can. Shane, there's a whole language to translate here, and I'm the Rosetta Stone. A culture and a biology unlike any we've ever seen on Earth.
The radiation will kill you.
It gave life to these dinosaurs.
And it will kill you. I'm sorry, Karen. You're as out of place in their world as they'd be in ours.
You're asking me to let them die alone.
They know how to hide from the Rexes.
It's not the Rexes. They're going extinct.
They don't act extinct.
Shane, look around. Are there any juveniles here?
I haven't seen any.
There aren't any. There aren't any eggs, not one.
They can't reproduce.
A unique, wonderful, intelligent species. I was hoping I could help them somehow.
Doctor, if those T-Rexes get here before we're gone, you're not even going to be able to help yourself.
You're right. As much as I hate to admit it.
Get on. It'll help you move. had a hopeful thought.
What's that?
Well, if they can't lay eggs, neither can those T-Rexes.
No use, Sarge. It's like fighting a mountain.
Maybe if we concentrate all our fire on one spot.
That's more like it.
Don't talk, just shoot!
Alright!
We got him!
Don't start the ticker tape parade just yet. That T-Rex had both its arms.
That means
it's not a gang of one.
We've got company! Go! Go! Get out!
Just as soon as you're clear. Get up the shaft! Move it!
Move it! Move it! Keep moving! Come on, Colin! Sarge! Over here! Yeah, Sarge! Go! 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 Get out of here! Dead end!
Work it out, Trenganu. I'll cover your backs.
Elemental morph!
Very inventive, Moose.
Hurry!
I got the Sarge!
No, they don't.
Casey! Hurry, Case!
Hold on, Sarge.
Hurry, Casey!
Sarge, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to them.
And that is the end of that.
The Troodontoids gave their lives for us. For any creature, there can be no greater honor.
I won't forget.
I suppose we could tell a few select people what we found down there. Maybe they'd want to get the Troodons up to a protected lab where you could study them, if they're still alive.
No, I don't think they'd like living out the rest of their lives as guinea pigs in a laboratory. Let them be.
Smart dinosaurs. Smart lady. Welcome home, Karen.
The moon illuminates the dark, starry sky, serving as a beacon to our heroes who lie in rest. They rose to the call, no matter what the threat. The call to save our union, to make the world safe for democracy, to stop the tyranny of a madman. And now, they sleep eternally. Like stars that twinkle in the sky, they are our constellations of freedom. But as they rest, an even bigger threat than they ever fought is about to arrive. A foreboding enemy to all that cherish life and liberty. An enemy from above who shall break their rest and use our fallen heroes as their pawns of destruction. An enemy from Mars.
you? What do you mean? Chosen for what?
To save your planet.
From what?
From invasion and destruction.
The Earth's going to be destroyed?
Come to me, Casey. We need you. The Earth needs you.
Security alarm override. Authorization Special Agent Casey Taylor.
Follow your inner senses. They will lead you to me. Do not delay. You are the one we have chosen. You are the one.
This is somebody's idea of a really sick joke, right? I mean, who would do that to a cemetery?
Don't tell me, sir. That's our job to determine, right?
That's right. The witness claims he saw a bright orange light. Colin, what are the odds it's alien?
With that anti-gravity action at the end? No known Earth technology can do that yet.
We recorded 19 other incidents similar to this last night, all around the world. Thousands of grave sites were disturbed.
Hey, wait a minute. These are all veteran cemeteries.
Special Agent Trenganu is correct. All the disturbances occurred at military memorials.
What deep space satellite footage did we get on them?
We received none.
How did we miss this?
The deep space system appears to have failed.
Failed? I worked one of those systems. The system doesn't just fail.
This was no accident. In the last 12 hours, all U.S. satellite communications have experienced some type of disruption.
Sounds like some hostile alien unknown. Anything else, Major V?
Team 31J is investigating the satellite loss over the eastern seaboard. Team 48E is studying the west coast failure. Team 22Z, you are to proceed to the Elko Veteran Cemetery. Find out why those graves were disturbed, and by whom.
Affirmative, sir. Sanderson, everyone gets full-spectrum contamination kits. Moose, pack the Shadowhawk with all unknown encounter gear. Colin, get Casey out of the research lab and meet us in the hangar.
Hold, Sergeant Packer.
Sir?
Be aware that Internal Affairs is handling the matter of Special Agent Taylor.
What about Casey?
You are to continue on your present assignment without delay.
With all due respect, sir, what do you mean?
At approximately 02:30 this morning, Special Agent Taylor disappeared from the base without authorization. She is considered absent without leave.
Casey? AWOL?
Carry on with your orders. That is all.
Come to me, Casey. You are our chosen one. Come to me.
All my life, my psychic powers have made me unusual, different. They have aided me well in my service at BAD. But never have I been so connected, so driven to follow a voice, an unknown presence. To where, I don't know. What does it mean? The dead rising. To where? To what?
Casey, thank you for coming.
Huh? Hold your position! I don't want to shoot! Who are you?
I am Peter of the Ceruleans. You know who I am.
Wait, the Ceruleans? I'm supposed to know about you?
You do, child. And you know why I am here.
I do not. I don't know anything about you. What kind of trick is this?
My people are at war with the Martians, who are out to conquer the universe. They have concentrated their technology and all of their planet's resources to that one objective. To rule or ruin all others.
This is like a nightmare.
How long has this been going on?
It is an ancient conflict.
Are they on their way to Earth?
No, they are already here. Cloaked from radar detection, they have targeted your strongest military bases.
We have to alert BAD.
That will do no good. They have already destroyed your country's meager communication systems.
Yes. Somehow I see what you say is true. Satellites. Why'd you contact me? I can't stop the Martians.
Yes, you can. You are the only one who can stop them.
Gives me the creeps thinking about all those dead soldiers being taken.
Sarge, I came up with something.
What is it?
It's about Casey. Major V told us Casey went AWOL. But look at this. Now we're supposed to be getting ready for big trouble, so I ran a check on all available equipment.
That Shadowhawk too?
With the same global tracking beacons as this one. So look who checked it out about 2:30 yesterday morning.
Casey. And someone would have had to give her ground clearance to take it out of the hangar.
Exactly.
Major V.
Major V helped her leave.
And probably knows where she is right now.
He just doesn't want us to know where she is.
I understand about the Martian invasion, but I had a dream of dead soldiers rising from their graves. Is there a connection?
Indeed there is. The Martians are few in number in comparison to their appetite for war and conquest.
Wait a minute. Who are these Martians? How will they attack?
The Martians reanimate their armies from a planet's military dead.
Zombie armies?
Of nearly unlimited numbers, defeating them is almost impossible.
So how do we stop them?
We do not stop them, my child. You do.
How?
You were chosen because of your psychic powers. You are the one who can find the Martians.
So I find them. How do I stop them?
Take this with you. With it, your powers will be greatly enhanced. It will allow me to accompany you undetected, though I will be limited in giving assistance. Do not fail. Your world and mine are both at stake.
I will do this. I have to.
I don't know, Sarge. My experience with aliens has always led me to believe they wanted their victims alive, not dead. Whoa, will you look at this mess?
Sarge, according to data received from other locations, the missing bodies were airlifted by some kind of tractor beam.
Sarge, I think I've got something.
What have you got for me?
Radiation readings identical to all the other cemeteries that were hit.
So at least we're dealing with a single alien target.
Looks that way.
Something's knocked out our satellites and ripped through our cemeteries. But why?
You thinking what I'm thinking, Sarge? Full-on global invasion?
Looks like the only question is when.
Team 22Z, respond.
Sergeant Packer here, Major V.
Priority recall code. Return to base immediately. It's Special Agent Taylor. She's back.
Affirmative, sir.
Casey's back.
I wonder where she's been.
Casey?
Aren't you going to say anything?
Casey, you're green.
Believe me, it surprised me too.
Are you okay? Physically, I mean?
I'm fine. Different, but fine. The med team says I'm all right, near as they can tell.
What happened?
It's funny. It's like all my senses are amped.
Major V said you went AWOL.
He had to. If the Martians learned about my mission...
The Martians?
The Earth is in grave danger. Let me show you what I've learned.
Awesome.
This is Pater, the leader of the Cerulli. He's the one who contacted me.
Children, there is a war on between my people and the Martians. We have tried to contain the fight to our own galaxy, but we have failed. You cannot. The Martians have established a base on your planet.
We have to find it and stop them.
military forces can't. Casey can. But she must choose another. She will need assistance. The war has begun. It ends now, or your planet does.
Wow.
There's gotta be some way to fight these Martians.
The Martians don't fight their own wars. They use zombies. They reanimate the dead, outfitting them with modern weapons of war.
The attacks on the cemeteries.
Whoa. You mean we could be going up against an army of zombies? Check, please.
Priority 1 alert. Everybody gear up.
Central military communications is under assault.
From deep space?
No. A ground assault.
The Martian zombie army.
How do we fight these zombies?
I'm not sure you can, Sarge. Pater said the Martians control things from their base.
If the Martians take over the central military communications, they can take over the whole planet.
Sarge, you've got to protect the CMC. It's my job to find the Martian Earth base. I'll take Moose with me. He's the one I need.
Okay, Case. Just tell me what to do.
I'm not exactly sure myself.
The rest of us handle CMC. Let's go.
Team 31J was ambushed by members of the Martian zombie forces.
We're executing an emergency security recheck of all BAD personnel.
Sir, we're catching a distress signal from the CMC base.
We are under attack. Repeat, CMC is under attack by, I don't believe it, Civil War soldiers and a platoon from World War II. Help us!
They're in big trouble. The zombies outnumber the troops stationed there.
Without CMC for defense or our satellite relays, we can just kiss this planet goodbye.
We cannot release any additional troops until all security levels have been verified.
In other words, sir, we're on our own.
Moose, we've got to shut down the aliens' means of controlling the zombies.
So how are we gonna find this Martian Earth base?
I can see it, like in a dream.
You figure if we take out the Earth base, we got a shot at stopping the Martians' invasion?
It's the only hope we've got.
Okay, so it's the two of us against how many Martians?
They've reanimated thousands of military bodies for their army of zombies.
My kind of odds.
Sarge, we're in range.
What's happening down there?
The zombies are advancing and taking over.
Prepare to intercept targets.
Sarge, there's an outside transmission coming in from the Martians. I think I can pick it up.
Under attack! Is anybody hearing this? CMC is under attack by armed forces!
Earthlings, resistance is futile. We have armed millions of your dead warriors. Surrender, or you will join them. We cannot be stopped. We will not be denied. Your planet will be ours. We seek only the expansion of our universal empire. Submit willingly. Though we are cruel, you will learn to love it.
Zombies are in the tunnel. They could be at the CMC main control in 3 minutes.
So we've got 2 minutes to stop them. Colin, what kind of firepower do the targets have?
Looks like lasers, and lots of them.
Zombie missiles have locked onto us, Sarge. 20 seconds to intercept.
That's not good.
Colin, Sanderson, load up the Ultra Bombers. Prepare for mid-air deployment.
Here we go.
Release bolts jammed!
4, 3... Sarge,
get out of there!
Sarge! Ben! Sarge!
Still in the Shadowhawk.
No! He's taking it to the wall! Ben! Sarge! No!
Sorry for the drama, boys, but don't worry. I'm not going out like that. Sanderson, Colin, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Nice move, Sarge.
I'm getting something from the tunnel.
Central Military Communications is under attack. Is anybody out there? We need help.
Copy that, CMC. This is Sergeant Ben Packer. Give us your status.
Unidentified enemies are moving in through the main corridor.
Sanderson, we're gonna lose this one if
we don't get inside. Let's go. Stand by, CMC. We're coming in.
We can't stop the blast doors, Sergeant. You have to hurry.
Any luck figuring out what that Pater character expects you to do?
Find the Pluton's Earth base.
Can you?
My powers of perception are stronger than ever. We'll find that base.
Yeah? So what do we do when we get there?
I guess you and I are supposed to stop them.
The whole Pluton zombie army? Okay.
Something's here.
Now what?
I'm getting an energy reading. Type unknown. About 40 meters east. Follow the yellow brick road. Ruth, look!
There's the mother of all flying saucers.
A couple more blasts like that, Captain, and the doors are gone.
Once these doors go, the whole complex goes. Suggestion, Sergeant? You seem to have a handle on what we're dealing with here.
We need your people in defensive positions around the entrance. When those doors go, this place will be swarming.
Attack craft. A whole fleet of them.
We've got their location. Now let's get out of here and call in a strike force.
Sleep somewhere, human. Surrender. You cannot win, human!
I'll hold them. You go.
I'm not leaving.
You gotta call in that strike force. Now move it!
Human intruders, apprehend now! Surrender, woman! Do not resist!
Give it up, Casey. They got me too.
Compound metal fatigue, Sarge. One more blast and the doors are going.
I know, Sam, but we can't give up.
Keep firing! There's gotta be a weakness! Everyone, fall back to the corridors! Typically, we like our soldiers dead. You've given us the opportunity to convert the living. Yes, you will both make fine warriors. I show from examination, you've both been genetically enhanced. It matters not. Once we inject our probe into your cerebral cortex, we'll be able to program you just like one of our dead soldiers. Attaching our neuron computer to the top of your spine will remove any resistance and enable us to track your every move.
Hater, this wasn't part of the bargain. If you're still with me, we need a big favor right about now. Moose, it's up to you.
Starting first phase of zombie conversion.
Elemental Morph, still! We don't have much time. Let's see how you are at a little hand-to-hand, huh? Ashes to ashes, and you know the rest. Bureau of Alien Detectors, Bravo Squadron, Team 17X. My old team. No, not like this. That guy was from my first squad. Understand, Casey? The team I thought I'd lost. They're somewhere on this ship.
That's not gonna hold them long. Come on, move! If your first squad is here, then you can't help them. You have to stop them.
You're right. But how?
This will buy us some time. Climb in. Moose, do you hear that?
Yeah, it's coming from you.
No, it's this thing.
That's how the Plutons control the zombies.
If we can find the transmitter...
We can knock out the signal and stop the zombies.
Over there. Uh-oh.
Case, what's wrong?
We've got a big job cut out for us. The zombies are multiplying.
We're not even slowing them down.
They're controlled by their helmets. We can stop them if we can get to their helmets.
Good work, Shane. Captain, get word to your people. Take out the helmets.
It's the only way to stop the zombies.
Understood, Sergeant.
This is it. The transmission source has to be here.
How are we supposed to drop those guards? We didn't do so well last time.
It's not like we have a whole lot of choice here, Moose. We have to stop that control signal.
I can't take out the zombie signal!
Plan B.
We have a plan B?
As soon as we think of it.
The helmets! Go for the helmets! Take courage, men!
Sarge, I've done the math here. We're gonna run out of ammo a lot faster than we run out of zombies.
Maybe so. But now we know how to fight back.
This way, Moose. Maybe we can use the element of surprise.
So much for surprise.
We can stop the transmitter if we could stop those guards.
And we can't do that till we stop the transmitter.
Wait, that's it! What if we came up with our own signal? At least our own interference?
Like a jamming signal to stop the guards.
Just the ones on the ship. Just long enough for us to get at that transmitter.
We're stuck inside a vent. What are we gonna use?
The ship.
No! Out of ammo!
Thanks, Sergeant.
Using the alien circuitry allows us to tap right into their zombie transmission.
Yeah, but we can only affect the zombies on this ship.
All set, Case.
Let's go see if we're successful. Check it out, Moose.
Our transmission is being jammed. We must retreat before further harm is done.
Hang on! The Martians must want to make a break for it.
Don't give up, men. Help is on the way.
No. Surrender now, humans. Submit to Martian rule and your pain will be brief, your death swift.
Sarge! No!
We've got to work fast before the Martians revive the zombies.
I'm gonna try out some of my new powers.
It's Peter.
Casey, we need you. You must help us find you.
But I'm right here.
The Plutons have hidden their ship from our sensors. You are the only one who can lead us to them.
Okay, I'll try.
I can't stop the transmitter.
Yes, you can. You must. Use your many strengths.
This is all I have.
You are wrong.
That's why Peter chose me. To help them find the Martians. I can do this. Peter, we are here.
Casey, my powers are growing. My body is changing. For Earth and freedom!
No! Don't take me! Not without Moose! Moose! No!
She and Moose found a way to stop the Martian control of the zombies. And none too soon, Sarge.
Thank you, Casey. We could never have come this far without you. Fire. We have them on the run. Casey, your planet owes you a huge debt of gratitude.
I owe somebody else. Moose.
You rang?
Moose, you're alive!
I couldn't let you hog all the credit for yourself.
But how did you escape?
I have no idea. Ask Giggles over there.
You both understand only a fraction of your own powers.
I'm willing to learn.
Me too.
You defeated the Plutons here. You have my thanks, Casey Taylor and Moose Trenganos. I leave you all with this.
That's like the one I got from Crystal. What do we do with it?
You will all learn that together. The battle has ended here, but the war goes on in other galaxies, other worlds.
I hope you find peace.
I, too, and you, my friend.
Yes?
You have only begun to explore your abilities. Use your strength wisely. Farewell.
It began as a dream, but in reality it was so much more. Peter helped us give Earth a second chance and gain a greater appreciation for life.
Well, let's get started.
I only hope we are worthy of his celestial gift and can all work together to make a better world.
It came from the bowels of the Earth, without a warning. Powerful, unrelenting, uprooting trees, disabling highways, the unseen behemoth appeared unstoppable. All too often we spend our time monitoring the skies above, never suspecting the greatest threat may lie dormant under us. Where did it come from? We don't know. Why did it emerge now? An even bigger mystery. A mystery soon to unfold into an even greater danger.
Lunch is ready.
Okay, coming.
How's the stew?
I had worse. There any more?
You feel that?
It's a quake.
What's that?
It's coming.
What? What is it? Is it over?
Shake and stop.
It moved.
Honey, it's just settling.
No, look!
Hurry! Upstairs! Stop! It's over, sweetheart.
You're telling us that a mammoth rock surfaced, looked around, and then disappeared back into the ground?
That's what they said.
It's a sinkhole.
That's what the press is being told.
It's not shaped like any sinkhole I've ever seen.
Because it isn't one. See those dirt mounds? They're 15 feet across. Some stretch for half a mile. Something is burrowing out there. Something big. If it can suck down a farmhouse, just think of the problems it could cause if it ever hit a city.
We'd be playing office tower dominoes.
Let's find it.
Something dug this? That's one big mole.
Sanderson's found something.
Definite signs of animal burrowing. It's just that this animal's literally as big as a house.
I spoke with the farmers. Same story. A big rock did this.
Rocks don't move, Casey.
This one did.
The mystery wasn't getting any clearer, so we went to the site that appeared to be the origin of the creature's emergence. Life Science Officer Shane Sanderson was heading the investigation.
Hey, Shane, you got anything that'll help us? Well?
You know what this is?
A mess of goo.
Right, but what kind of goo?
You tell us.
Well, I'm not positive, and I still have to run some tests.
Just tell us, Shane.
It's kind of like what you'd find in an egg after the animal inside is hatched. Now, I know it sounds weird, but that's what I think it is.
You're telling us that something hatched inside a rock.
Uh-huh, but not any rock. That rock. Get this. The age of this stuff. 50,000 years.
You're sure?
As sure as I can be.
You're telling us that a prehistoric animal incubated in that rock?
That's it. Pure and simple.
And if we then believe what the farmer and his wife told us, the thing is also a burrower. You're with me. You too, Moose. We're gonna follow this thing's trail, if we can. You and Shane pack this stuff up and move this lab to the sinkhole. Use the ATV. Let's move it. Whatever it is, it's making itself easy to follow.
We've got trouble.
How bad?
I plotted the course of the mound. If it continues in the same direction it's headed, this rock thing is gonna burrow right under a small town about 20 miles ahead.
And send the entire town right into one gigantic sinkhole.
We've got to stop it.
Agreed. But how? We can't even see it.
Maybe we can get ahead of the creature and force it to stop.
I wonder why this thing hatched now, after so many thousands of years.
I've been thinking about that too.
And?
I don't think we'll ever know for sure, but...
But you have a theory.
Well, it's a wild one. Look, it just couldn't have that long of an incubation period. No way.
Then something stopped it.
Right. And what if that something was the weather? The last ice age? Our weather's been changing, getting hotter all the time. It could have had an effect.
Which means there could be more eggs out here just waiting to hatch. And that is the scariest theory of all.
Sarge, the burrowing has stopped at that mound up ahead. Maybe it's resting and we can get a look at it.
Moose, put a blast right in front of that mound.
On its way.
Good job, Moose. Now, let's take a look.
That thing's enormous. It's gotta weigh 20 tons or more.
Well, at least now we know what we're fighting.
I'm going in for a closer look.
We'll monitor your instruments from here, Moose, for later analysis.
Hey, Sarge, I understand why they thought this giant insect was a rock. It has a head that looks like granite.
Our scanners showed no internal injuries to the creature resulting from the blast. It's gonna take a lot more firepower to stop that baby.
Well, at least we got it on the surface. I'll make another pass and see if I can change its course away from the town.
Find anything?
Well, I ran the slime on the ground next to the rock egg, and the closest I can match it to is insect secretions that the queens of some species use to attract a mate.
Queen? Then it's female?
I think so.
You think she's out looking for a mate?
Or a home.
A home? Shane, you've hit on something.
What's wrong, Casey?
I just got a strong sense of being followed. You see anything out there?
Nothing.
Me neither. But it is out there, I know it.
What's out there?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe if the Queen is looking for a home, she's got a reason.
Hatchlings.
It's just a possibility.
A good one. Let's go. Now!
I can't budge that thing with simple flybys, Sarge. It just ignores me.
Well, something's gotten its attention, Moose. Wait, it's turning towards town again.
Moose, watch out!
You don't have to spell it out for me, Sarge. I'll stop it.
Didn't make a dent.
Let's go to the heavy stuff, Moose.
Got my vote. Switching to ion exploding bullets. Man, it's taking all the ammo I can throw at it, Sarge. It's wounded. Now it's shooting some kind of gas. I'm losing control. It feels like I'm overloaded, like it's too heavy to fly.
Moose, the molecular structure of your craft has turned to stone.
Set it down! Eject! Eject!
I've got no choice. The thing's a goner.
Moose, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. The Ultra Bomber's a rock. And somebody just noticed me.
I've untased and air to ground. Stand clear.
Don't take all day, Sarge. Get out of my face. You got it, Sarge. Sarge, now!
Moose, get out of there! I'm gonna fire multiple warheads! Target neutralized.
That is the end of that.
Where'd that come from? Hold on! I'm losing control! Brace yourself!
That's it, boys. Easy, easy. Down, down. All right, release the cable.
Amazing. The outer shell looks about 2 feet thick. That much firepower would have leveled a city block.
Well, we saved about 20 city blocks.
Take it to the hangar, guys. I've never seen anything like it.
I've seen all I want of it.
What was that?
Well, wouldn't you know, it's got family. Where'd that one come from?
Same place as the other one. Underground.
We got the last one when the missile hit its belly.
We've got to get it to expose its underside.
This one's mine. Drop me a plasma charge, Sarge, and fast! Can't let your giant bugs get to the town! Your picnic ends right here!
Moose! Good job, Moose. You stopped it.
This can't be. There's more of them surfacing, all over the area.
Moose! Colin!
There's more coming!
Watch out! Watch out!
Where? Where, Sarge?
Everywhere! Let's get out of here! This way!
Ah! Oh, great! Dead end! We're surrounded!
Sarge, we need some help here.
You all right, Case?
Well, I have felt better.
I think you were right. This sinkhole is smaller than the one at the farm. It could be it was made by one of the rock creature's kids.
Look at this. This end is balanced on that rock. The vehicle is unstable.
And you think we can use that
to push it over?
This just might work. Uh-oh. Look.
Shane, I sense they're in a panic, looking for something. Shane, they're all around us.
Think we can outrun them?
Do we have a choice? Just keep your fingers crossed we don't run into another sinkhole.
Nice driving. I think we're in the clear.
For now, get on the radio to Sarge. We've got to tell him what we've discovered.
Let's haul it, Moose!
How many of these things are there?
Watch it!
Oh no! Move it, keep moving! Come on, Colin! Sarge, over here!
You on?
Yeah, Sarge, go! Get out of here! Elemental morph! Steel!
Where's Colin?
Still on the ground, Sarge. Make another pass!
Sarge, you got one more passenger.
Ram on, Marcus! Gotcha! That's right. One turned my jet into stone with some kind of gas.
Where did you say these 20-ton bugs came from?
Apparently from ancient eggs, sir.
What are they after?
We're not sure about that.
Yeah, we are.
Special Agent Sanderson?
Or at least I think we are. These others are her offspring. She leaves a trail of this stuff for her hatchlings to follow. Her scent is irresistible.
Are you saying these are like ants or bees looking for their queen? And you neutralized the queen?
We had to. Or at least we thought we had to at the time.
Where is she, the queen?
Right here.
Which means you have a herd of 20-ton bugs descending on your position who are about to discover you blew up their queen.
What?
Moose,
Get ready to move this bird out of here.
Yes, sir.
Shane, you think you're a hotshot driver, right?
I don't think it, Sarge. I know it. If it goes, I can make it go faster.
Well, you're going to get the chance to prove it. Now, we've got a herd of angry bugs out there who can crush a lot of innocent people, and we don't have the power to stop them. But we do have something they want. If those bugs want their queen, they're going to have to catch us. Shadowhawk, go.
We're gone.
Moose, clear the door of the bugs, now.
You got it, Sarge. Raining bullets, now.
Do it. It's done. Hang on.
Careful, Shane. We don't want to lose our bait. Colin, where's the nearest lake?
There's one about 6 miles west, Sarge. Why?
You think these prehistoric bugs of yours can swim?
Weighing 20 tons? Not a chance.
That's what I thought.
Man, I love rigs like this.
Just don't outrun them. Colin, I need an estimate. A good one.
I show the first row of rock bugs getting to you in 9 seconds. Don't cut it too close.
Now, Shane.
Come on, guys. Get out.
Ready?
You know it.
Move!
Looking good, guys.
They're all going in.
As long as they don't come up.
Are they?
Nope, they're sinking like the rocks they are.
There have been no reported sinkholes in the past 48 hours. Well done, Team 22Z.
Thank you, sir.
Any chance I could get some time away, Sarge?
For what?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'd like to spend some time out at that first rock egg we found.
You think there's more to be learned, Sandman?
You know it.
I'll bet that place is crawling with scientists by now.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'd just be tripping over them.
Something the matter, Casey?
I'm not sure. Just a feeling. But something's still out there.
Hey, there's always something still out there.
I guess you're right there, Sarge.
The Sarge was right. There is always something out there. Aliens can come from the heaven above, the earth below, or even the watery deep. That's why we can never rest. We're the Bureau of Alien Detectors.
The Bermuda Triangle remains one of the mysteries of the ages. Ships have been lost sailing through it, aircraft flying above it.
Motor vessel Spirit Costa, do you require a pilot to enter harbor? Over.
Not needed. Heading south-southeast, over.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Triangle doesn't scare me. Save your fairy tales for the tourists. Spirit Coaster out.
The mystery of Miguel Borges continues to haunt the entire organization of BAD, especially Agent Casey Taylor.
Special Agent Borges didn't just vanish into thin air, sir.
It was a firefight with the aliens. The whole mountain was on fire. You were there? You saw the destruction? The smoke? Hold your position, Agent Taylor. I'm in pursuit. I'm only going to disable their flight. We want them and Agent Borges alive. Locked on.
Firing to disable. No! I didn't mean it, but the ship blew up with Miguel on it.
Well, maybe that's the difference between us, sir. You've written him off as dead. But me? I know he's out there somewhere, fighting for his life. I can feel it.
So often I've dismissed Casey's speculation as wishful hopes, but new evidence has surfaced. Here, in the Bermuda Triangle, perhaps we can solve the mystery of Agent Voorhees.
You have sailed into private waters. Prepare to be boarded. Resistance is futile.
Get out of here!
Gotta get a clean shot. Surrender! You cannot defeat us! Put your weapon down! Take him with the others. The masters will be pleased.
Is this some international terrorist hijacking? Or another piece of the puzzle of Miguel Voorhees? Time will tell.
Yes! Bring him forward! Yes! Yes!
What is it?
Welcome to your new home!
Anybody know what's up?
We are too darn early.
Now that you're all here, we will begin. As you can see, we have been tracking a ship southeast of Bermuda.
Excuse me, Major, but where's Sergeant Packer?
On that ship. Or at least he was.
Without us? Why?
Have a look. These satellite photos were taken of a small, supposedly uninhabited island in the area. Photo enlargements reveal an interesting inhabitant.
Miguel? But I was sure.
Sergeant Packer thought that if there were a chance it was Miguel, he had to find out. There has been suspicious, possibly alien activity in the area for years, but for unknown reasons, the Bureau has never allowed me to send a team. That's why Ben had to go in alone.
This team's going in now. Semper Fi. Always faithful.
Straight up, man.
We're there. Let's do it. A few details first. Then, yes, you go. First, Agent Sanderson is now in charge.
What?
Ben is here, somewhere within this triangle.
Wait a minute. That's not...
The Bermuda Triangle.
Who are we after? Elvis?
BAD believes, as you do, that Bermuda Triangle legends of paranormal activity are just that. But over the past few years, disappearances in that area have steadily increased. Careless seamanship, perhaps.
Or somebody's in there. Somebody who doesn't let you leave.
Let's run it down. Weapons check.
Not again, Moose.
Sarge always asks for him.
Casey, position update.
Altitude 10,000 feet, 100 nautical miles south-southeast of Bermuda. Crossing into the triangle now, Sarge. Sandman.
Gee, Sandman, I don't feel any different.
Knock it off. I know you're all worried about the Sarge. I didn't ask to outrank you people, but somebody has to command this mission. If we're gonna find Ben, we're gonna have to stick together.
Just like Sarge would want it.
Abducted by aliens for some unknown purpose. Major V had warned me this was a possibility, but somehow I feel I'm on the right track.
Don't bother. You can't get out. You can't even hurt yourself. They want you home. For the time being.
Who does?
You'll find out. Soon enough.
Bogey at 9 o'clock low. Got him on screen. If he's hostile, we'll know soon.
Defense stations. Moose.
I'm on it, boss.
Bogey is turning hostile. He's locked on.
That's not good. Incoming missile. Hang on.
Sandman?
Evasive action.
I'm on him.
He's hurt.
You're mine. Oh, mine.
Hold your fire.
It's hostile. What do we have to do? Take a firecracker up our tail before you're convinced?
Think for a minute, Moose. If that aircraft has something to do with the creeps that grabbed Sarge, which makes a lot of sense right now, how can we follow him home if he's blown into a million pieces?
You got a point. Here we come, Sarge. Semper Fi.
They're coming for you.
Who?
The doctors. Word is they prepped the operating room. That means you're going to get the treatment.
What treatment?
First, they find out what you're made of. Then, they get creative.
I get the idea. Listen, what's the word on a man brought to this island in the past few months? His name is Miguel Borges.
If you think it'll do any good, I'll ask around.
Thanks. I owe you.
Think nothing of it.
This place is pretty secure. If we're gonna get past all those guards, we're gonna need one heck of a diversion.
Just tell me where and when.
Colin, you're with Moose.
Got it.
Casey, we're going to find Ben.
When they land, send in a squad. I want them alive. Be sure to keep them away from the airfield. We have a flight of new guinea pigs coming in. Our quota of lab subjects is arriving. My superiors would like to know if your payment is ready.
Payment here. Software. Formulas. Your government. Our partners will also receive hardware needed for final understanding of the transgenic xenomutation process.
The latest subject, Hacker. Has he been examined?
As we speak.
That's one bit of lab work I'd like to watch.
Well, I'll be dipped. I've read all about you boys in the tabloids.
Come quietly, please. We do not wish to harm you.
Whoa! You're not quite what I expected.
None of us are. And I'm glad to meet you too, neighbor. Sorry we won't have time to become pals. By the way, you were right about that Borges guy. He's on the island.
Miguel! I knew it!
Hold him steady while I tranquilize.
Miguel! Where are you?
A moment, please. I'd like to question this subject.
Miguel? Casey was right. You're alive!
Shane, I'm sensing the Sarge is in danger. We must act now.
There's people and equipment being moved fast. Some sort of transfer. Where's that diversion?
Here we go.
All right.
Miguel, you are here. We never gave up, man. The Bureau wrote you off, but we kept looking.
I counted on that, Sergeant Packer.
What's wrong, Miguel? Who are these creatures? Why won't you talk to me?
Why? Why? Because I'm not Miguel. Miguel was my twin brother.
Huh?
And you let him perish!
Miguel's brother?
You sent him into that firefight. You thought you could throw away Miguel's life and no one would care?
You're wrong. I didn't throw away anything, pal. Miguel was a patriot. He knew how to do his duty. Casey was there. She witnessed his abduction. We both tried to save him.
Ah! Your duty was to keep Miguel alive!
Think what you want. Miguel knew who his friends were.
Silence! Perhaps after these gentlemen begin modifying you, you'll learn to repent your crimes. Start the operation.
That door's gotta lead to where they have Ben.
Yes, I sense he's in trouble.
Man, where are those guys? Colin and Moose should have started shaking things up by now.
If they don't come soon, we're gonna have to blast our way in alone.
The subject is ready for mutation. Searching for primal DNA genetic match. Tiger? No. Bear? No. Reptile? Yes. A reptilian mutant you shall be, Sergeant Parker. Ignite laser scalpels for first incision. Please be calm, Sergeant Parker. We don't want to hurt you. We are beings of peace. You are destroying our research equipment. Our genetic mutants must not be harmed.
I've got to get these mutated creatures out.
Sergeant Parker, you misunderstand our motives. We are here to bring peace, not war. Please listen to me.
Man, something's wrong. They're overdue.
Weapons hot.
Let's start the burning.
It's about time. Let's go.
Come with us, Sergeant Parker.
Well, it was a good show while it lasted.
We can make your primitive creatures better.
Primitive? I got your primitive creatures.
And I'll see no one harms you. Then you can help your buddy there. Move it, now!
I will do as you say.
Sorry I had to do that, pal.
Thank you, my friend. Now we owe you.
Can you secure this lab?
Of course. These are scientists, not fighters. But watch out for the masked men in black. They started out human, but have been turned into ruthless mutate soldiers.
I'll be back with help.
Miss Gray, our scientists cannot do their work.
It's those BAD cowboys.
Whose fault is that? You lured them here with rumors about your brother Miguel. You let personal vengeance get in the way of business with our friends.
They let Miguel perish.
That is not my concern. The technology we gain from our partners is. How bad is the damage?
The attack is being handled as we speak. This is my operation. My mutate soldiers have everything under control.
I disagree. We must evacuate the facility until order is restored.
I want them all. One by one, slowly. While the others watch.
Take that hallway. I'll take this one.
Right.
Come and get me, suckers.
Ben!
Huh?
Nice to see you too, Sarge. Did you find Miguel?
Sandman, you're not gonna believe what I found.
It can't be. Miguel? Is it really you? My love. Oh. I thought I'd never see you again. Miguel. I've missed you so. Your hands. If being on alien ice makes you look that much younger in only 2 days.
How long was this little guy on ice?
Miguel must have looked like that when he was a kid.
Yeah. Look, this fella's even got the same kind of strawberry mark in the palm of his hand.
The mark? It can't be true. You're not Miguel.
How could I be? You let Miguel perish. Remember?
No!
Run! I'll get you! I'll get you all! I built this island!
I can take you all down with it. We have to get out and give Moose and Colin a hand.
You head out there and help. I'll send out some shock troops with you.
Shock troops?
Ben!
That's right, Casey.
I'm out of here.
You better be real or I'm gonna be awfully mad.
Nice move, Colin. Where are they?
Over here, Special Agents. Your Sergeant Packer has enlisted our aid.
Hey, Moose, take a load off. Ben made us some new friends.
Thanks. I think.
Earth creature, stop aggression. This is not our way.
Whatever you did, man, nice work.
It wasn't me. Somebody pulled the plug.
That ship.
They said you were the best. Team 22Z. You weren't even good enough to keep Miguel alive.
Put down the weapon. Let's talk.
No! One tap of my finger, and none of you leave here alive, like what you did to Miguel.
No, I was there, so I had to watch while he was taken. Listen to me.
Your brother saved my life. I loved Miguel, but now I may have lost him forever.
If you want someone to punish, go ahead.
Casey! Don't move. A pretty speech, but it changes nothing. I have all of you. Make a move on me, and the whole island goes up. No! Don't stop me now! You can't let them live!
No more fighting.
You can't do this! We had a deal!
This lab was created for scientific study, to further knowledge and peaceful understanding, not aggression. We find this sort of violence most distressing.
You can't!
It has become apparent that you and your people have deceived us. We had hoped that through hybridization with other species, we could improve Homo sapiens.
Thanks, but we kinda like us just the way we are.
Goodbye, Mr. Borges.
Sarge, you okay?
I'm okay. But somehow, it feels like we lost Miguel all over again.
Man, using people as lab animals, that's rank.
Scary. Like letting Sandman lead the squad.
Hey.
I can assure you, Sergeant, the Bureau will deal with Mr. Borges.
We don't like people attacking our agents.
Thank you, ma'am. I thought we had him back too, Case.
I'd started to get over him, Ben. I really thought I might be able to get on with my life. But then I saw him, just for a moment. I held him, and it was like he had never gone. But Miguel has gone.
Hey, come on. Cheer up. We just got the Sarge back.
He's kind of beat up, but he could have come back as a six-eyed baboon.
I guess you're right. He might have even come back looking like Moose.
Hey!
I've tried infrared and light enhancement. Negative on both.
The radar screens are clear. No, check that. I've got a contact dead ahead. I've got multiples. 3. No, 5. They're coming straight at us.
I can't see them. Where are they?
I've lost them. They must have hit the antenna.
They got the prop, too. I'm cutting the engine. Team 14 line of BAD headquarters. We're going down. Repeat, we're going down.
Gotta get tape those things.
Two of our agents were doing a routine investigation of UFO sightings in the Sierra Nevada mountains. Their plane was brought down by small, saucer-shaped objects.
Alien spacecraft?
Origin unknown. The agents were unable to collect any hard evidence.
Are they all right? The two agents?
Nothing serious, Agent Taylor. But they won't be ready for fieldwork for a few days. Team 22Z, we're sending you out to investigate. Sergeant Packer, I need your team to go to the crash site and find me some answers.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
So you haven't seen anything strange around town? Or up in the mountains?
What do you mean, strange?
Well, have you ever seen a UFO?
Not around here.
It's those porters up at the old Darby place. They're strange, especially the...
Excuse me, folks. Is this some kind of investigation?
Special Agent Casey Taylor. We're looking into yesterday's plane crash just north of town.
What? You think one of our waitresses shot it down? Let me know if I can be of any help.
Over here!
Any evidence of an alien encounter?
No sign of residual radiation or electromagnetic disturbance. But they definitely encountered something. I'll run this metal through the spectrograph. That should tell us if its origin is extraterrestrial or...
Quiet! I heard something. Deploy! Oh, Sarge. It's just some motorized model.
Model?
Yeah, we've been sneaking up on some kid's toy. They're real! They're real! Look out! Sarge! Elemental morph! Steel! What are these things? Toys don't do that.
Fall back! There are too many of them! Let's go!
Elemental morph! Steel!
Nothing ever happens here. That's why we like it. We can do our research without any distractions.
What kind of research do you do?
Mommy! Can I go play with my friends now?
You can go outside, Ariel, if you've done all your homework.
Yes, Daddy.
Ariel. What a pretty name. Mine's Casey.
Casey, that's Irish Gaelic for brave and watchful.
How did you know that?
I love names. I named all my toys.
I did too. My favorite doll was...
I have to go now. My toys are calling me.
What kind of research did you say you were doing?
Biological, if you must know. Not that you'd understand it. Now, if you don't mind, we'd like to get back to our work. As Melinda said, we don't like distractions.
Hold your fire! I think they're gone. We'll fall back to the Shadowhawk. Packard is Sandman. Do you read me?
We got our butts kicked by toys, Sarge. And man, if we don't get some physical evidence, no one will believe it.
Sanderson here, Sarge. What's happening?
Colin will fill you in. Cover me. It is just a toy.
It's mine! Give it back!
Hey, wait! Kids.
I can't be certain without a spectrograph, but I swear this metal is just ordinary tin.
I haven't felt any alien presence, but I'm sure what we're looking for is in this town. These people know something, but they're afraid.
Yeah, but afraid of what?
Hey, wait! Hold that picture. I know her. I met her at a scientific conference.
What was the conference about?
It was on DNA. Manipulating genes to increase intelligence.
They're back! Casey's with them.
Ariel, come on in, honey. It's time for supper.
Is there something between you and Melinda Porter, Colin?
Come on, Casey. It was college, but I was only 14.
Sounds like a crush then, Mr. Child Genius.
All right, the perimeter's secured. Sanderson and I stand guard out here while Colin talks to the porters. Casey, you and Moose check the playhouse out back.
Colin!
It's good to see you, Melinda. What brings you up here?
If you're with those other people, we have nothing more to say.
I'm sorry, sir, but some people have been hurt. It's my job to help find out why.
Please excuse Charles. He's so dedicated to our research.
I understand. It's just...
We told your friends everything we know. I suggest you leave.
Charles! Colin,
Excuse me, Mommy.
What, sweetheart?
I'm going to go play now.
It's just toys. The kind that don't blow up trees, either.
Hello! I'm Otto, the octopus. Oh, slow down, Moose. It's just a playhouse.
Hey, bubble gum. You want some?
Cool playhouse. It's amazing what kids have these days.
I had one of these. Broke it over my brother's head. Hey!
Stop clowning around, Moose.
I'm not! Elemental morph! Steel!
Moose!
I'm coming, Casey!
Hi, I'm Otto, the octopus.
I'm through playing around. What's going on?
Sarge, this is Casey. We're under attack by...
Watch our backs. I'm going in. Casey!
What's going on?
They can't breathe. We need a fire extinguisher. CO2.
I saw one inside.
It's Ariel. Gentle Ariel.
It's my playhouse. They should keep out.
You have to stop, Ariel.
The CO2 should freeze the gum and make it brittle.
Ariel, darling, it's wrong to hurt people.
They hurt my toys.
Ariel!
Melinda, don't! We have to let her find her own way. It's part of the experiment.
Get them to the lab. Casey? Casey, can you hear me?
Ariel. It was Ariel.
I guess I bit off more than I could chew, huh?
You both should be all right in a few minutes.
Now I know why you have to hide up here. Ariel's doing all this. With the powers you gave her by altering her DNA. That's what their research is about. Genetic enhancement as a way to increase intelligence.
No, more than just intelligence.
Melinda!
We have to make them understand, Charles. We altered our DNA so that our offspring would be better, different. At first we thought we'd failed. Ariel seemed so normal.
Then we discovered a serum. Certain amino acids and DNA coders. It seemed to activate her brain. She's only been taking the serum a few months, but her powers keep growing every day. There seems to be no limit to what she can do.
That's what I'm afraid of. You can't trust an adult with this kind of power, and you've given it to a 6-year-old?
Ariel is gifted.
A gifted child is still a child and needs time to mature. I know I did.
I'm Arlo, the octopus.
It's heading toward the town.
She wants to play.
We have to stop her now while we still can. Get us off the ground!
Those energy blasts, they're telekinetic.
They're toast.
The energy is all from Ariel's mind. Stopping her is the only way to stop this.
There she is!
You're up.
You can't break my toys anymore! I won't let you!
Ariel, stop this. It's wrong.
I'm your father, Ariel, and I...
Leave me alone! I'm going to burn
Listen to me, Ariel.
No! You just pretended to like me!
It's too strong!
Ariel, I do like you. I was a girl too once, just like you.
No one is like me!
Sweetheart, that's not true. I'm like you. Our minds are different from other people's. Sometimes that makes things hard. It won't work, Ariel. I know your power comes from your mind. I can understand what you're doing. It doesn't help to hurt people, Ariel. They want to like you, but you have to let them.
Liar! They never liked me. Only my toys like me. No! No!
Ariel? What was that?
Jump, Melinda!
It won't stop!
Look out! Hang on!
Charles, help! Mommy!
Hold tight, Melinda. We'll help you climb out. This cable could come loose any minute.
Take my hand, Melinda.
I've got you, Charles.
Don't worry, Ariel. Mommy's going to be all right. It's all over, sweetie. Everything's going to be all right. Ariel hasn't shown any psychokinetic ability since we stopped giving her the serum. She's just a bright, happy little girl. She's so excited about her new brother.
Shh. He wants to go to sleep now, Mommy.
I need to be going anyway.
Genetically, Colin has the same adjustments as Ariel, but since we'll never give him the serum...
What do you mean, Colin?
Didn't Melinda tell you? We named him after you.
You and your friends did more than just save our lives. You helped us realize how wrong we had been. We'd forgotten that a child is a human being, not an experiment.
Think of the harm we could have done to our precious little girl.
Ariel needs to be loved for herself, not for her gifts.
If it were a hot afternoon in Hawaii, no one would have noticed. But in North Dakota, mid-January, a blistering heat wave was cause to wonder. Throats were dry, bodies drenched in sweat, and the 120-degree temperature seemed to have no end in sight.
So, man, what are we doing today? It's too hot to just hang. Maybe we should, do something.
Or maybe you guys should get jobs.
Cut it out, Cyrus. It's way too hot to make jokes.
My ESP brought me to Rockland. I sensed something more than just a heat wave. A rain cloud like no other has moved across the land. First it brought a cool breeze, then rolling thunder. Finally, in buckets it fell. The rain, and then came the rain.
Whoa! Check out the horsepower of the awesome cloud.
Route's over, boys. It's time for me to cash in.
Cyrus, you really think you're gonna score $1 zillion selling rainwater?
Fresh rainwater is good for you. Besides, it tastes 10 times better than soda. I'll prove it.
It was only natural for the town to celebrate. It had been so hot, so dry for so long. The rain was a welcome relief. No one noticed the sky appeared to be on fire. No one cared. All they wanted was the cool, wet, refreshing rain. Little did we suspect that when the drought was over, the nightmare would begin.
Whoa, talk about rain.
Some downpour, huh?
My friends here don't believe people would drink fresh water, young lady. How about you proving them wrong?
Water? Well, I am kind of thirsty. Thanks.
He thinks it'll make you healthier. You okay?
There's a strong presence here.
Awesome. Dudette's got ESP. Oh, man. This is harsh. This is way harsh.
Will it hurt us? Wow! I want to go home.
Oh, no.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
A buck says it's a cumulus.
It's a nimbus, and your money is mine.
It's not a cumulus, nor is it a nimbus. And we've got a critical problem. Agent Taylor followed that cloud to Rockland, Colorado this morning.
Casey's there? We gotta help.
We will, Moose. Why was she chasing the cloud, Major?
Agent Taylor sensed something coming from it, but I'll let her fill you in herself.
Guys, prepare yourselves. Whatever this is, it spreads like wildfire, and everyone is sick. No, everyone is getting old. Even me.
Case.
Oh, no.
She doesn't look so good.
We'll need Stitch sent in, Major.
Done.
I've seen nursery school kids that look 30 years old. Others look worse. We age very quickly. It's only been a few hours, and I must be at least 50.
Case, we're gonna get you out of there. We're coming in now.
I can't wait to see you. But the whole town needs help, Moose, not just me.
The military has concurred. They've decided that it's up to us to determine what's causing the aging process and how it's being spread.
And how to stop it.
Then it's time we joined Casey.
Guys, wear biosuits.
As you can see, there's very little time. Don't waste it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so I didn't floss one night last month.
Missing one night shouldn't make you lose your teeth, Cyrus.
We've got a heart failure.
The cloud hasn't moved since this morning. What kind of cloud doesn't move? That's what I want to know. Moose, Marcus, fly into it and find out. Sanderson, get your biosuit. You're coming into town with me.
Sarge, let me go with you. I've got to make sure Casey's okay.
All right, Moose, suit up. Let's assume this thing is airborne until we learn otherwise.
John, but this kid is only 15.
Doc, 5 more coming in. We're gonna need some help around here.
Where is she? I don't see Casey.
It looks like a geriatric convention hit town. These people are aging much faster than we thought.
Sarge, look. It's Case. She's worse than before.
Moose. Ben.
Oh, no.
Stop this from spreading, Sarge.
I'm at the hospital if you need me, Sarge.
Come in, Shadowhawk. Casey is aging rapidly. This whole town is. Whatever you need to find out to stop this, you've got an hour. No more.
We read you, Sarge. We're heading into the cloud.
Whoa, these life forms are incredible. Man,
this cloud is not from this planet.
Well, whatever it is, it's phoning home. Listen. What was that?
A bug on the windshield.
Let's hope it's vegetarian.
Yeah, well, I don't want to find out. There's another one dead ahead.
Hope they get a charge out of this. There's too many. They're coming too fast.
Maybe I can get us out of here.
They jammed the rotors and the guns. We're stuck.
What is that?
This girl was 50 10 minutes ago. Now she's 70. It doesn't matter how young they are to begin with. Their bodies age the same. I've got failing hearts, lungs, and kidneys, broken hips. This has to be stopped now. But I need a pathologist, a biochemist, a surgeon. Face it, I need a miracle.
Casey, Case, we've got to find out how this is spread. Can you help us? When did you first notice this change?
After it rained, I remember I was thirsty. And I was at the barber shop. Cyrus's barber shop.
She's getting worse. Can't you do something?
All right, I'll need to see every patient's chart. Start with Casey's. Come on, let's move it.
Doc, meet your miracle. Dr. Amanda Faulkner, pathologist, biochemist, and surgeon. It's aggressive, and definitely alien.
My goodness, you're right. She's about 90 years old. We've got to get her and everyone else on life support immediately. Then we'll draw blood, and we'll find out what's making them age.
Is it truly you? Oh, Miguel. I've waited so long. Don't leave me again, Miguel. My love. No, please, you can't go. Miguel! Don't leave me. Take me with you. Miguel, don't let go. Miguel! Help me!
Miguel's gone, Case. It's me, Moose. I'm here with you.
Close enough, Sandman. And what's the B plan?
I know what I'm doing. Whoa, kind of.
What are we looking at here?
The good news is, I found it. Bad news is, it's doing more than aging people. It's changing their cell structure. It's a big job for an ugly little bug.
Sanderson said there are bugs up in that cloud. Bugs that eat. It's got to be coming from the cloud.
Quick, you better come see this.
We don't have time for this. Rear rockets on their way.
They just ate armed rockets? What are these guys?
Sandman, is it getting hot in here or is it just me? Ouch! External and internal temperatures are 100, 104, 108 degrees Fahrenheit and rising.
3 different methods of defense. This thing is designed to survive at all costs.
Well, it's got one more just in case. Look.
He's being cocooned. Cell mutations, and now this. Some kind of metamorphosis is taking place.
It must be happening to Casey, too. Oh, Case.
I sense something changing inside of me. I feel so different. Not human. But there's more. I sense more clouds massing around the Earth. Hundreds more.
If there are more clouds around the planet, then we'll be wiped out, unless we find out how it's spread.
I can't stand not doing anything to help her.
Stand it a while longer. I'm gonna check out that barber shop where she first started aging. She said she was thirsty, and I've got a hunch about that. Hey kid, how's it going? Even if she drank this, it's bottled. It could be from anywhere.
But it's not. It's totally local, man. Cyrus loves rainwater. He thinks it'll keep him young.
You're not sick.
Well, that's open to interpretation, dude.
You drink a lot of this stuff?
Yeah. Can I have the can back? It's worth 2 cents and I'm saving for higher education.
Listen, did you drink any rainwater today? Colin! Shane! This thing is waterborne, not airborne. Lose the biosuits, team. Sandman, a specimen from that cloud might be the key to saving Casey's life. Sample one, then destroy that thing. And I mean blast it from the sky.
Aye, Sarge. We're supposed to destroy this? Digesting creatures, rising temperature, collapsing walls? Man, this is familiar.
Could we reminisce later? I'm trying to identify this signal. It's creepy. It never stops.
That's it. It's not a signal. It's a beating heart. And this cloud isn't a beacon for aliens. This cloud is the alien. We're in its bloodstream.
Uh-huh. And it doesn't like us hanging out, right?
Right. Its immune system is doing everything it can to cure itself. Man, I should have figured it out before. When we're infected, our white blood cells eat foreign bacteria. Why shouldn't another being react the same way? We've got to trick the alien's immune system into thinking we're part of it.
I got it. Clouds are just ice crystals. I'll program the air conditioning to ice up the outside of the Hawk. Time for these bugs to chill.
Yeah! I'm heading for the heart. I think I've got a way we can destroy this thing after all. People do not, I repeat, do not drink the water. It is contaminated. So get your free water from France. France is, like, east of here, so, like, this water is safe, okay? Yo, listen up. I'm serious. Take a bottle or I start throwing them.
This is close enough, Sandman.
It's pulling us in.
You're a doctor. This is a heart. There's got to be something you can do.
Yeah, there is. We're going in.
Are you nuts? That heart will crush us like a grape.
Not if we're fast. There's a node in human hearts. It sends out an electric signal that keeps the heart beating regular. Our alien's heart has the same electrical node. One blast right there, and we'll short-circuit this thing.
I don't think I can make that shot, Sandman.
I bet you can program the computer to target it, and I can fly us out of there before the heart collapses in on us.
Make it 10. It'll be worth it just to see you fly that fast. Not locating it. Maybe I didn't program it right.
You can't leave me, Case. You gotta fight this thing. Come on, hang in there. Just don't leave me.
Stay there. I'm coming. Miguel! Help me!
Stitch! We need help in here!
She's over 100 now, Moose, and her heart is too weak. I've tried everything. Nothing known to man can cure this.
Then maybe something known to aliens will. Peter, I need your help. Empower my mind. Guide my heart.
Oh, Miguel. Moose, it's you. Here, stay with me.
What? Her heart's better, Moose, but it's still not enough. She's aging fast. Eventually, she'll...
If nothing man-made will kill this thing, then what do we do?
We wait for the Shadowhawk to come back.
You did it, and there it is. Look!
Target fixed. Missile away. Now get us out of here.
The heart is collapsing faster than I thought. It's gonna shut the valve before we can get out.
Guys, we're losing Casey. You have to get back here with a specimen fast.
Believe me, Sarge. We want to be there too.
Aw, shucks, they came to say goodbye. I think they want to come with us. Injecting some of the original virus should show her body how to fight off the infection. You know, like a vaccination.
I hope it's that simple. It's ready.
How long will it take, Doc?
It should work right away.
Come on, Casey. Come on!
Yes! Come on, Doc. We've got work to do.
With the new vaccine and fresh water being administered, it wasn't long before all infected had returned to their youthful vigor.
Hey, you saved the day!
You don't appreciate your youth till you lose it, guys. Remember that. Did something great today, okay?
She's right, dude. So, what are we doing today? I was thinking I'd join up. You know, fly cool jets, blast aliens, do good for mankind and stuff. Cool. Okay. Wanna just hang first? Sure, dude.
Just got off the radio with Major V. The antidote is being airlifted around the world. And, using our tactics, other BAD teams are destroying the remaining clouds. Great work, team.
I wonder what we would have metamorphosed into if you guys hadn't found the antidote.
That's something we'll never have to know.
Thanks for being there for me, Moose. In more ways than one. I owe you.
I'll collect any time.